Let me go ahead and pull you guys over. Hello, we're here. We're hanging out. Give me 2 seconds. I need to grab chat so that I can see it properly. And there we go. Hold on. Almost. Not quite. Nearly. Okay, we're good. How was your stream? Oh, how was your stream? Oh my god. What am I? Today is like. Today feels like I'm just not here, right? What's my chances I can catch my very own Catboy? The chances are very low. The chances are very low, but not impossible. It is possible, but we have done it before. We are once again in the fields, hitting the striking dummy for the musical effect. Not that we actually need it or anything, but like I thought it'd be nice to have some topical music in the background, right? We're mixing it up a little bit, but by mixing it up I mean we're doing this twice in the day. Ow! But thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. For trying to catch me as well, Con, I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? How's your day today, everybody? Look at that fat chocobo back there. Look at him go. Oh, they stopped. They got shy. Oh, nope. There they go. Oh man, we are in it now. We're in some deep story, and I'm so excited. We're currently at level 98, literally about to be 99. I think if we fought one more thing, we'd do it, right? Maybe like a fate or something. Got off work a bit late though. Oh, that's a bummer. But hopefully you're home now. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, we're vibing. Oh, we're chilling. We are in a nondescript area at the moment. I mean, like, you kind of expected there to be a forest, right? We are about to go to a place that is big spoilers, and we're going to be doing some story that is big spoilers, but we have found a new waifu, I think maybe. I'm not entirely sure. So far, she's very pretty, but we don't know much about her yet, so we'll see. We'll hold off judgment. We'll hold off waifufication in just a second. Until we get to know a little bit more, you know? But if you guys don't want to get spoilers, this is your time to lurk. I do appreciate each and every single one of you being here, but I want to get back into the story. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. Where are we going? Heritage found. That's right. To the outskirts? I think so. I think this car would fit pretty well in the outskirts, actually. Big spoilers ahead. Okay, let's go. Oh gosh, we're so slow here, dude. I forgot about that. We're just cruising. we're in a school zone going less than 30 miles per hour, dude. Just weave, bob and weave between the people, just like you normally would. Did you guys see Crazy Taxi? Apparently, like, they're gonna be making a new Crazy Taxi game, and I don't know if you guys ever played those games, but they were really fun. But they're making this one an MMO, which is wild to think about. I'm excited though. I'm excited. All right, we're talking. We've got something going on here. Currently, we're in the middle of a dome in the middle of Texas, and we're talking to farmer cat girls that are raising up dodos, I guess. Let's see what they have to say. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from outside the barrier. Is that true? Yes. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP Silo, we produce only fruits and vegetables, but also not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow too attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please, give my regards to the Queen. We do love a good queen. Big fan of queens here. Let's see. Also, like, these what the hell is what is this, by the way? Are these gourds? Potatoes? Those look like maybe they're yams right there. The little one? I don't know. I could not tell you. Maybe they'll tell me though. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Yeah, I'm from the outside world apparently. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. You've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up into the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. Seems like everybody's pretty content with their lives here, dude. Which is unexpected, but I guess it has been 30 years, right? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Oh, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I finally understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are ensure a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So this guy is an Alexandrian original. He's from here. He's not... No, we don't need that. He's not Tuliolalan. Tulialan? Tuyali? Yali, I think it is. Right? Which is wild to think about. Here she is! New wife! What do we think? I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. I'm a big fan of their outfits. These future tech farmers, pretty neat. Pretty neat. What'd you grab for food, Khan? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Everyone seems to be pretty happy here. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? But I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of a little tour, Lamati? Lamati? Huh? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name. I heard others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acted up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but Put simply, it's taken in water and had strong... It's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river that we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. Yeah, no problem. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if these people are in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Cantus is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. And very well. I gratefully accept, but please take care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! Okay, this should be nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. This stuff over here. The creatures in this area look so cool, dude. Hold on, check this out. Look at these. This is cool as hell. Got Thunder Heartbeat. Very cool. I like its face a lot. Oh, I can't go through there, apparently. Okay, what else do we have here? What else are we gonna fight? Guess you were hungrier than you thought. Was it good though? Gosh, honestly, I could go for something right now. I feel like I just ate, but like... You guys ever wake up just like super ravenously hungry? Is it just me? You know what I mean? Oops, wrong button. I may end up like wanting to order a pizza or something. I don't know. Get something more appropriate. Come on. Hey, the Mountain Zoo mount fits like... Looks like it fits right in. I don't know, man. I woke up maybe 3 hours ago or something, and I did eat when I woke up, but like I could still use a little bit more. I could still go for like a pizza or burger, maybe. Oh, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zaralcha's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have any grievances, I'll hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you'd never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family, after all. You seem a good sort, Sven. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to an untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. And now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ooh, tart, Tyrol tart, Tyroli tart. Woohoo! Level 99, baby! We're almost to 100! Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Okie dokie. Does the SDS Fenrir mount, does that give you increased mount speed here as well? Because I know it did in in Shadowbringers, but does it do it here as well? Do you hear that? No? Where do you think they're headed?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
What? Is this a lottery situation?
I'm glad you could make it.
What's going on? Oh.
Are you with us?
Queen Sven has come to see you.
We're here, Namika.
That's
Everything
Namika?
is going to be all right.
Oh, it has been 30 years.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
It wasn't really a spring chicken beforehand. She wore it all this time, too?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Interesting.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
It's so sad.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Is that what brings them back to life? The soul cells?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief. Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
I don't trust it, dude. I don't trust
had
it.
hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
What am I still doing here, dude? Okay. I was like, I don't think I would stay here for that. That seems a little bit insensitive, right?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
That's a very good question.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but This talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
I guess it would be beyond anybody, right?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about as well.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Do you think the Ascians had a hand in this as well?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
So they've had zero interaction.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
That felt like a redirection.
Once you have been registered as my guest,
What does she know?
you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Why?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
I don't think she wants him here, right?
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
A very
It
diplomatic
is a ruler's
answer.
duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Right.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Underyards.
The Thunderyards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
This isn't gonna be some like grave or something, is it? We're not about to watch Annabelle cry, are we? He's Vieira. Or Shatona. Oh.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What? I don't trust those little head thingies, dude.
Thank you for earlier.
This is
And
exactly
for
what
being a
Elon
friend
Musk
to
wants
Namika
for us,
these
dude.
past
This is his
30 years.
Neuralink.
It means a lot to me.
Oh, sorry. Mokmont.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, they got the firmware update,
How can
dude.
you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Some Elon Musk shit here, dude.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
This has happened before.
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
God, as we would have no idea what that means. In character, we have zero idea. Everybody's looking up. In the clouds, huh? Oh, man. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepone genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What's going on? How could Pepone just suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could it be the same thing that happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aether Ride. You think these people have ever seen an axolotl? I don't know, dude. This is wild, isn't it? I guess we're going this way though, right? Let's go. Working resident. Hello. An old woman by the named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. This is messed up, dude. This is messed up. Could you imagine just like living your whole life knowing someone, caring for them, and all of a sudden in an instant they're gone from your memory entirely? That's scary as hell. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked on the outskirts for a good while now. If you spent time here, I'd remember. I'm telling you, this is exactly what Elon Musk wants for us. Does she remember? Do I recall caring for someone until recently? And you say that woman was named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Is this a sort of like a San Junipero situation? You know what I mean? Black Mirror? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Do their memories get saved? Do their souls get uploaded to the cloud? Just like that? Interesting. Give me a second. Alright, you know what? We can probably just keep going like this, right? I'm not in any... Let's see. I forgot to make a tweet, which is what I was gonna do right now. I was like, I could do that during the break. It's fine. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. It would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. We would have felt. And I sensed none of that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Who might me ask about this? If we continued with making such inquiries, we might... I would expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachiwa instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. So, what I was going to say earlier is that they're Viera, they live a long time, right? 30 years should ideally be nothing. Oh! Who's that? Impossible! They look cute! Look at them! Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! Ah! I don't think it looks that dangerous. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Sounds good to me. How do I get that? I want that. Do you think it's a drop from the dungeon, maybe? Oh, it's done. Repu, welcome in! Thank you for the cat tax. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I don't remember what it was. Something reminded me of you yesterday. I can't quite remember what. It was something close to the name Repu. Behind on my cat taxes? Please don't call the cat IRS. Well, we'll see. That voice. Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. But I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to have you here with us. Survey, survey. Looking, looking. Oh. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of Drippy. Y'shtola's familiar. Oh. Bye. Into the mines, huh? You found it? I guess so. It just ran off into the mines, I guess. To the northeast. And then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Oh, the blackjack is so big, it feels so slow. You know? Same with the elephant. It's like the really big mounts just feel sluggish. I know it's the same speed, but it feels sluggish. You know what I mean? Thunder turtles! Oh man, they must fit in perfectly here. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have been long since abandoned. Like so many other places. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? So it went in here? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It may be a trap. Be ready to fight anyone. Everyone. Be ready to fight anyone as well. Get ready to throw hands with literally anybody who shows up. Oh, perfectly apt for this location. Look at this. Galloping in on Grandpa. Oh, look at this. That bat is kind of cute. Wait, look at him. He's cute. I like him. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. It would appear no one has worked in these tunnels in quite some time. Let's grab this. A device made with electro. It seems to be the only one here. This tunnel just keeps going. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echo. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, are we gonna meet the mole people? Although, I like his little. I like this little guy. Look at him. He's kind of cute.
What is this?
Oh.
Aaronville.
Oh. Hey, I have that same glam. What? It's cute.
It really is you.
What?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Elenespia? That's how
My
you say it.
darling, what now?
Is this his mother?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Well put.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten?
That's a little bit of a mean way to put it.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenespia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
It's kind of hard to tell.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
She doesn't have an accent, though. Where did he pick up his accent
All I
from?
ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Something that I noticed. Oh, we're kind of in the middle of it all now, huh?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh! They haven't used this effect since, the radio in Garlemald. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Aaronville's mother's a floating machine. Right. That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. The Allicans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakiwa is safe. Good. We're ready to hide in a heartbeat? Why? See, now that's concerning. Are they not supposed to be... I mean, wait, hold on. None of them? None of them? Oh, it's Fem Thancred. Look at that. None of them have the little headpieces on them. You see that? Miyakwe. None of them have the little, like, headpieces on themselves. So they don't seem to be part of the same faction. Interesting. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world to be quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. It feels like she doesn't even realize, right? Let's hear what she has to say. Oh, some hot chalky milk. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay, so it is like Graha said. Interesting. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain here. I remain where I can be easily found. Can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Oh. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. But by the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. That's cute. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads? Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. This guy's name is Geo. That's sick as hell. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they have been used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling the duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. It's kind of fucked up. That's what they were stealing. They were stealing souls. The void-sent practice of consuming others for the Aether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yeah, we saw that guy transform into... Oh. Zero. Yeah. They lost themselves, right? They lost who they really were. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? As far as I see it, it might corrupt your perspective, right? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Dude, that's fucked up. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That seems pretty messed up. Meanwhile, the memories are stored into the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept it. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Saralja. Well, awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. Before we move on from this, do you know what this reminds me of? That adventure that we had in, like, when we went to the live stream, where everything was like washed away, nothing but a pure soul remained, right? Like, the true memories were revealed there. That feels like it's been cut off from that aspect, you know? If they're saved up into the cloud, I don't know. That's what I thought was messed up. I know just the person to show you, and the luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Cryo barely oversee. Cryo was barely able to see over the table. That was funny. Oh man. Interesting. It's kind of what I thought was gonna happen, right? But like not entirely. I wonder what happens to the souls when they're saved. The memories? Is it, how do they quantify the memories? You know what I mean? Like, if someone dies and their memories get uploaded to the cloud, what does that mean for the person whose memory has been uploaded? What happens to the soul afterwards? Like, it's completely wiped clean, right? That seems so unnatural to what we were taught before. Does that mean if somebody dies and their memories are wiped from the soul, does that mean that they're no longer a reflection of somebody from the source? Do you know what I mean? Like, what exactly happens? That can they rejoin with their source reflection? I don't know. That's wild. This brings up so many questions, dude. I am so into it. All right, real quick though, guys, we're about to be hit with some ads in literally just 1 minute. So we're gonna take a quick little break, okay? And I will get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, and I hope you guys do the same thing, okay? So you can avoid all of the ads. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. You can vibe to these lo-fi beats. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. Man, the first part of this story was good, right? I really enjoyed it, but this second half, I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in. Okay. Wow, there was a lot of say chat, turns out. Or shout chat, just a little while ago. Okay, you guys ready for more? Let's go see if this is it's looking like a little bit more like Neuralink than San Junipero. Am I right? Okay, give me like 2 seconds as well. I'm curious as to see what's inside this cave. Should we go look? You think it might behoove us to go take a little peek, or do you think it'll get us there anyway? Okay, I kind of want to. Let's go this way. Maybe we can get into this as well. These little bats are so cute. I like them a lot. Looks like they're sound-based aggro, which is not something you see very often, which makes sense because they're bats, but like most of the things are sight-based or proximity. Not a whole lot of sound-based. Maybe they are proximity. Maybe it's like a, you know what I mean? I wonder if I was to walk, would I be able to avoid them, you know? All right, we're in it now. Zoom out a little bit. The fact that this is like, God, that I would not be able to stand in that at all. But I think we're getting some good participation in this, even though we're melee. Not a problem. All right, I think we can probably walk this. Well, maybe we can't. I don't know. We'll see. I thought I was on a mount. That's how like little I think about the mount speeds. When you don't have riding maps, dude. I thought I was literally on a mount. All right, we cannot jump down unless we're out of combat, or we will die. Okay, we're good. Thunder Spear. Hopefully that thing doesn't see us, because it might be able to one-shot us at this HP. Looks like we're good. Okay, let's see. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. Oh, wrong voice. I thought I was talking to Aaron. Sorry, Graha. You got a different accent for a second. What does she intend to show us? What does she intend to show us? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're here to show... We're to see how the regulators work. But how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika. For forgetting what a wonderful person she was. I guess that's also a... I don't like the idea of forgetting to mitigate pain. You know, that doesn't seem right. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Big dragon. Did somebody die there? Triple triad. Oh, don't mind if I do. A little, no, we mustn't. The siren call is too strong, dude. Triple triad, it calls to me. Yet again. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. Man. I love this area so much, dude. Kachiwa, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I could assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakiwa? As Kakiwa said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger. Wow. We're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? Because if you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Interesting. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Interesting. Okay. Defective sentry. It's kind of a design flaw to make sentries that are weak to lightning in a place completely enshrouded by lightning, don't you think? I feel like that's kind of a bit of a design flaw. You'd think that they'd make it out of like stone or some sort of like, I don't know, something that just doesn't conduct electricity. You know what I mean? Oh, charged bolt hound. Look at this thing. Oh, I hope we can get this as a mount, dude. This is sick as hell. I like that it stands with its little paw up. Oh, hello. More? Oh, that's not mine. Still help him out anyway, though. Unless it is mine. But I don't think it is. Yeah, that wasn't mine. It doesn't matter. I don't mind helping out a little bit, right? Surely that's fine. Oh, speaking of helping out, hold on. I almost did this without Fortune. All right, Fortune, we're gonna need you to... It's gonna be like the old days. You make sure I'm topped up, okay? Ooh, wait, that looks like a different beast altogether. You good? This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk. Sorry, I thought it was gonna go on its own for some reason. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Whoa. Oh no. Look out. Ah. She's heckin' dead, dude. 12 preserve. She needs healing. I feel like that might have been a little bit of a waste. She didn't need to show up like that, you know what I mean? We could have helped. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Okay. Right. This is what they did before. They're beast mode, dude. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Where do we get that move? Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? I can't say I quite like it though. I think I understand now how Zaraja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Excuse me? Gorging yourself on souls? We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Ah. So he did it in last-ditch effort then. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations of reflections are surprising indeed. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of the regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. Somebody? No, okay. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the ethereal sea was a beautiful end, right? I don't know. At least I think so. It was nice that souls returned and were... I don't know. Given peace, I guess, is the way that I want to look at this, right? But here, they're just used as commodity, as consumables. And it just kind of feels... What happens? Are they just removed from the cycle entirely? I want to know more about what happens to the memories that are in the cloud. I want to know more about this cloud. While we all have our thoughts on souls for now, the important thing is that we know that what power Zoraljah has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal form from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolon's concern. With this newfound power, Zoraljah has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Cake! I trust you've gained an insight into the use of the souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, this is a perfect little add-on, a little mount here, right? A little watermelon mount here. Very happy for this. I'm so okay. Like the idea of using beast souls to like augment yourself is sick as hell, though. let's not get it twisted. What kind of beast soul do you think you'd get if you used a dodo? You know? I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to be accustomed to the way of life. What does Lama T wish to discuss, I wonder? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. To draw upon even the souls of fiends, I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraljah could become. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoraljah knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. This is what we work with Kakiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy, and the quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraljah. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoraljah, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree with that any help we can get would be welcome. Nod. Hold on. There is no guarantee that that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvel. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time traveling under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. I got nothing to worry about. Jiggly Hunk, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Woohoo! And thank you. I hope things are going well for you. They are. I've been really enjoying this new expansion a lot. It's been so fun, and it just keeps getting better and better. It's so good. This has been our obsession for the last couple of days. How have you been, though? What have you been up to? You're in the middle of a story right there, so I couldn't quite pull away just yet, but I hope you enjoy your emotes and your seat around the campfire. Thank you again so much for 5 months. It's super heckin' kind of you. Oh, man. Currently, I am concerned that Kakiwa is not alive. She's like uploaded to the cloud and she is just controlling this as like her memory, but her soul is gone. That is my fear right now. How's my 4th? It was fine. I didn't really do much. All I did was play Final Fantasy, to be honest with you. I'm out of the loop on the Final Fantasy expansion, so I have no idea what the plot is. To give you a quick and dirty rundown, we came here to help her become queen, and her brother was also vying for the throne, but he lost, and in doing so went to go find a new power, which ended up fusing 2 different worlds, 2 different realities together. This one is aspected in lightning energy, and now he has the power of like super advanced technology versus like you know, we're still using axes and they have guns. They have like guns that steal souls. You know what I mean? Sky ships and automaton soldiers, things like that. I agree with Wook Lamont. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and the more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. The Vower Resolve is possessed of a conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the rite of succession. Nostalgia? That's her name? That's kind of cool, though. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler, but better that than her former facilitating self, though. I don't know what that word means. Wildlife can be dangerous here. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. So true. So the queen is wearing a regulator, but it's her crown and it's special. I wonder if it doesn't like delete things from her. I don't know. Kakiwa, that is something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. The face and the thing there. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Vower resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. Are they twins? As you say, our goals align, but I don't doubt your resolve at the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kukiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take to the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa doesn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How are we going to do that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that the Zoralja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye out. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sight of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, will you do well to prepare for battle? And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you go, before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, huh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Got a new job, learning a ton of skills, let's go. UGF met the family on the 4th and they all love each other, that's so good. After meeting your father makes so much more sense, that's really funny. I'm glad things have been going so well for you, Chiggly. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's see. Let us continue. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Oyakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother's Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memory of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful and food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. We're going to the back rooms? That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. Ah. Eleneshpia, one last thing. This isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. We got some cake! Let's go! I had you stream on the other night just to lurk on some background noise. Oh, that's so sweet! I'm glad that she likes me so much. Very happy to have you guys here. And I always appreciate lurks. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Interesting. Digital library, huh?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Is it? He was never strong enough before.
And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered.
What does that mean?
What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
So that's why.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
It really did achieve nothing.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
I'm assuming...
Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
I'm assuming that this place,
What now?
Alexandria, was about to be consumed. by the storm, and the only point of recourse was to transport it here. Save her people, maybe? It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zeralja and his army. The members of Oblivion must have been driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wayakwe remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar but so very different. Whoops. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. That's fun. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything, not unduly. 12 Hepburn if she mentioned anything embarrassing. I was wondering if you've checked out Manor Lords. No, I haven't, but I did really want to. I really want to pick up that game a lot. It looks like something I would be super into. I just don't have the money for it, you know? Right, Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head over to the tower. Alright. Speak with Kakiwa at Everkeep. So if we can go to the outskirts, that's probably a faster... And going through here, loading through, riding our mount, you know? I think it's over this way, right? I could be entirely wrong. But I think the outskirts are... Oops. I'll get there eventually. So we're headed this way? Let's just ride Fortune. But yeah, I really do want to check out Manor Lords a lot. They look like a really fun game. It seems like it's right up my alley. I really like the fact that you can walk around in your city. I was watching somebody play a little bit of it, but I don't know. Maybe at some point, if it goes on sale or something, who knows? Moment of truth, I guess. Let's see. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has if Queen Sphene has registered you as her guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja minions to deal with. Ah, that's not too bad. Lunar, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fun day. Ah! I think I did add it to my wish list. I'm not entirely positive. Thank you for the tough love as well. Alright, but we're gonna get back into the story really quickly. Yeah. Have a nice lurk, Lunar. Have a nice lurk. Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, huh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you would be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified, registered number, verify, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. 1 at a time. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Oh, dude, gosh, I wish I didn't already see a little bit of Solution 9. That's kind of why, I don't know, as a streamer, I have to be into the, all the things that are revealed, basically, right? Like, for the big updates and stuff, but if I wasn't, I probably would have avoided them by, like, the plague. It's like, could you imagine coming into here not knowing that Solution 9 exists? But look at this place, dude. It's just like walking into Phantasy Star Online. Look at this. Oh, man, this is like, this is scratching that itch. Oh, look at that aetherite.
A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Wow, look at
Occupying
this.
the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Ah, that's what that means
In so
then.
naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Look at this place. Oh, God, I hope we can get housing here. Every single time. I want housing everywhere, dude. In this expansion, it's so good.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Oh, I love the
There
little
are more
voice effect,
districts
too.
throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
This place is amazing.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo.
Interesting.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Don't mind if I do.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
So true.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explorer.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh, great.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Elevator.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves
so
with the
excited.
technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Of course, of course.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
True View.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
All right. Look at them go.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh, good call.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
We're kind of in the middle of things. Oh, she's so excited, dude. That's so cute.
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
I could imagine, dude. Like, Tuliolol is not a very technologically advanced place, right? Like, they just got trains and they just got dirigibles. So it's not exactly like they have their own way of doing things. To jump from that to this, I could only imagine. Oh, it's so good. This place looks so cool. All right, what come on? Towers inside of towers. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. All right, sorry, Woklamat. I've got things to do. Aethernet shards. Oh, this is a city proper, isn't it? Look at this thing. It looks so cool. A fusion of aether, of like the crystals and electro. Oh, it's so good. Leander. Hello. Welcome to Solution 9. Can I interest you in a packet of angel snacks? Please. They're all the rage at the moment. Angel snacks. Please, let me see. Interesting. Everything is so interesting. It's so... The packaging is so cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Jiggly. I appreciate it. Currently not to scream at your Steam wish list. I have a lot of things on there. A lot of good things. Red Orchestra. I don't quite remember which one that is. Usually, I add things and then go back to them later if I see them on sale. Corina, hello. We pride ourselves in stocking a beverage for every occasion. Feeling lousy and lethargic? Need a quaffable cure for your ailments? Look no further. From tonics to medicines and everything in between, we have it all. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do this really quickly. Take a quick little screenshot because like this, maybe like this for a meme. Oops. For a meme later. I like the little like warbly futuristic soundtrack here. I wanted to see these. Scanning port 9. Look at this. Look at these. Oh, they look so cool. You can get that bike here. Oh, they even have Cybertrucks. Wow. This is Elon Musk themed. It is a cyber hell. Good to know. Red Orchestra's player base is basically non-existent, having Rising Storm 2. What is Red Orchestra? I don't even know what that is, honestly. I could not tell you. I'm gonna look it up right now. Out of curiosity. Oh, do you know what though? We're about to be hit with some ads in a minute, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Please be sure to get some stretches, get some snacks. We'll be here before you know it. Again, to do a little bit exploring. I definitely am looking forward to this. And hopefully you guys are as well. Okay? I'll see you very, very soon. Feel free to get some stretches, get some snacks yourself so you don't have to be hit by the ads as well. But we'll be back before you know it, okay? Okay, I'm back, kind of. Currently ordering a pizza because I'm hungry, dude. Super duper hungry, actually. Ravenously so, even. Maybe you can jump. No. The answer is no. Let's just kind of sit here for a little bit. We kind of are out of place now, right? Like, our gland that we worked so hard on no longer looks like it fits. We're no longer in that location anymore. Should we update it? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Give me 2 minutes to just finish up paying this, paying for the pizza. Okay. It's about as much as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, where is my wallet? That might be a good idea to do. To grab, right? How's that? We good? Pizza done? Alright. Dude, the music here is such a vibe. It's so good. Okay. I think we're good. Do you know what though? I'm gonna go make sure that the gate is unlocked. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. Promise. Okay, pizza ordered, gate unlocked. I'm excited, and hopefully you guys are too. For me to have a pizza, that is. Hopefully you're excited for me to have a pizza. Let me go ahead and bring you guys over again. We're here, we're good, we're ready. That's a lot of chat. There's so many people here talking. That's wild. Okay. We're moving on then. Let's explore the rest of this place. Although, as big as it is, it seems a little empty, right? I don't know. Maybe there's more to it, but like... big, massive plaza. Nothing really going on here. I mean, I guess there's whatever that is going on over there. So I guess I can't... I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Apparently they have street performers. Okay. A crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should be going. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Yeah, let's do it. Look at this aetheryte, dude. We saw it from a distance, but this is so cool. Oh man, I wonder what they ride on those highways over there. Is it a railway or is it a highway? Look, they even have dancing cat girls. How about that? Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Here? Oh, I see it. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Let's go. All right. How high can we go? Wait a minute. I noticed something was wrong. Well. We must. We simply must. Welcome to the future, baby! Welcome to the future. Am I breaking the game? I saw this cat girl do it, so. Oh man. This is the future, baby. Oh, jeez. Lunar, this is spoilers. This specifically happening right here is spoilers. How high can we go, I wonder? Let's see. Is she at the highest point? No. I see. Ah, that's the highest point. Okay. But that's silly. There they go. I hope they never remove it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Are they still gone as well? I think so. Oh, bummer. There was something else I wanted to show you while you were here, but okay. God, this place is so cool, dude. This reminds me so much of, like, it's giving me such a Phantasy Star Online vibe. Phantasy Star Online was a game that I played religiously as a kid for the GameCube, not the Dreamcast one. Tron vibes as well, yeah, serious Tron vibes. But my brother and I used to play it a ton, Phantasy Star Online, right? We never played it online, and by the time that we actually got the adapter to make the and internet itself actually, and internet to get the game online, the day that we got like the availability to play that game online on our GameCube, we it shut down the servers. They shut down the servers for the game, and I was like, are you kidding me? But oh well. There was there they go. There are other versions of that game, like fan versions, fan servers for the game, and I every now and then my brother and I just pick it up again. We just start playing because it's just such a good game. It's such a nostalgic game. I know that there's Phantasy Star Online 2, but I never really got into it. I played a little bit of it, but I just couldn't really get into it, to be honest, you know? There's just something about the old classic one. Maybe it's just clouded by nostalgia glasses, but I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia glasses. Ground beef. What a good name. Hello. Hello, ground beef. But I don't know. Maybe this year will be the year that we pick it up again. The vibes are here. All right, we're gonna be jumping back into the story though, so if you want to avoid some spoilers, now's your chance to do a little lurk. We're gonna be going right back into it. Yeah. Hope you enjoy your story. Look at this place. It's like a shopping mall. What up? Whoa. Going through puberty again.
Ah! There you are!
Sphene!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Great. Yeah. Great
Well,
even.
that's thanks to you.
She upheld her own end of the bargain, right? I like the
Now,
theme.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Yes.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
What could that be?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't know if that's possible. That's more than a
What?
request.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What does that mean?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Could be
I
one of
envy
them.
you.
We could be besties.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Yeah, district date with Sphene.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in
She's
me.
got jokes, dude. She's got jokes.
Very well. I shall be your guide.
Little tease.
You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Let's take Sphene to
By
get
all
some
means.
tacos, dude.
We're in your capable hands.
When this is all over, let's take her to get some tacos.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
I hope. Lily, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the cat tags. I hope you are doing well. Whoa, look at this fit, dude. That guy's rocking it. All right. It's Sphene as our guide. We needed fear getting lost. Have you been enjoying it? I haven't looked into the game at all. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Ley nodes, huh? Now then, seeing as it's right there, I'll show you to the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Can we play some little mini games? We're gonna unlock an actual arcade, or is this an arcade as in like a mall? You know what I mean? I never understood that, the arcade as being like a mall. I wonder where the term comes from. Oh, it is definitely a mall. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Ah! You see that glowing pattern over yonder? It's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep. Even the floors and walls. How is it so much of it, though? That's a lot of ore to be used, huh? I don't know. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, while this is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I need one of those, dude. I need one of those for sure. Could you make a drink cold if you converted it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Really? It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I'd imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that what happened? Come on, Sphene, open up. Let me know what happened, girl. Tell me what happened. God, ever since I saw that video of that stupid Mickey meme, what happened? It's been stuck in my head. This shop over here, what does it sell? There she goes. Yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Jeez. Okay, now I know why it was so empty. I understand. It was empty because we were in a whole different instance, weren't we? Like, immediately jumped into all of this. Dude, we were just like dropped in the middle of all of this. No wonder why everybody's like here. Wait, what's this? What are you? Why can't I talk to you? What's going on here? Dawn of a new deal. Disciple of the Hand. Oh, collectible turn-ins. Ah, this makes sense. This is where they're at. Okay, okay. Understandable. I understand. Wow. Okay. Hello. Oh, this is where we turn in some new things, huh? Oh. Okay. The new big fights. What do we have here? Titanium gold stuff, huh? Sorry, I meant to click the weapons one. I just want to see what's available for Viper. Where is it? Here it is. Raknazar Twin Fangs, huh? Ooh, neat. Very cool, very cool. Not exactly fantastic, but it is kind of cool though, right? What about Pictomancer? It is... Whoa, that's wild. I did not expect that. That's for sure. White Mage weapon? We've seen similar. I wasn't impressed the last time. I'm not impressed this time. What about these? We've also seen similar to this as well. I'm not quite impressed. Dragoon? Let's see. Battle Walnut Spear. Yeah, I've seen the similar. Okay, so this is just recolors. But still kind of interesting, huh? Hello. Okay. They're not selling me anything. Air wheel dealer. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, 7.5 mil. This is a cash drop, is it? Okay, okay. Shop selling price 7.5 mil. But you can sell it on the market board? I wonder if there's anybody that bought one on accident, like, you know, cheaper. Huh. I guess we'll go see the market board later. Is there a market board here? Wait a minute, hold on. I don't think so. Materia Master? It doesn't seem like there is. There's at least a summoning bell, but... If you go to the summoning bell, who will show up? This is the summoning bell? That's so cool! Wait, I want this for my house. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to... Okay. We spent so much money, by the way. Like, just leveling things up. Maybe I would have enough extra to not want to not feel too bad about buying that, but like... You know what? I don't feel too bad about buying it right now, actually. Why don't we... We'll wait. We're gonna go see how it looks on the market board, right? Maybe we'll find one on like just a little bit cheaper, right? Okay. Still very cool though, right? Wait, what's the ETA on the pizza? The PTA. On its way? Should be here in just a couple minutes, actually. Just a few minutes. Probably enough time to see what Wooklamat's up to, huh? What's all this? Good question. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Interesting. What are we gonna try? Ooh, we got some grapes over here, maybe. Select an item that interests you. Liquid-filled pouch, slab of pink hexagons, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, or the black and yellow tin. I want the pouch. I kind of want the grapes, but maybe the pouch, but maybe the tin, maybe the bag. All right, we'll go for the liquid-filled pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years, thanks to the special container. Oh, we can read all of them? Let's see. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's still no denying their popularity. No, thank you. We just had some grapes earlier. What are the odds? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? All the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull. And one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. No, thank you. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Disgusting. Give me the tin. What's in the tin? This here is a cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. It's mystery meat. Ew. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it is a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant at the 4th level. No, I think we go with hexagon pattern bag. Do we take the salad? Do we take the pouch? I think we take the grapes. Let's see what we think about this. Let's take the grapes. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's tree, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, we're putting on a show. They're live streaming it. It's turned into a mukbang. And this is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Cantus. Let's dig in. Nod. All right, here I go. Following Wooklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronek. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. Always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. I thought I was gonna give a response by what I ate, you know what I mean? This does take me back, though it was chaotic when people of the reset. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. All right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know of someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of all those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. What? What was that creature? Was I covering that creature up for you guys? What was that creature? My favorite food? That's a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can't... Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Okay. Right, I keep going there to buy it, because I want it, but I'm gonna wait. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that come to mind. Great, yeah. I wanted to see what was over here as well. Wait, can we go up? Oh, we can go up. Material mender, materia vendor, melder. I see. Okay. Wait, hold on. What was that? I wonder how we get those. Is that all that's up here? Interesting. Very cool. A quiet little spot for people to just kind of chill and hang out. I like this city a lot. I hope it doesn't get... I hope it stays filled, you know? Like a What is this? What is this? Who's this little guy? Oh, sorry. 1 second. Is the pizza here? Yeah, okay, it looks like a pizza's about to be here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna send you to a BRB, and I'm gonna go pick that up real quick, okay? Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, I'm back. Pizza acquired. Let me move some things around. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hold on. Slices are stuck together. Definitely needed to eat. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Lamati trusts you without question. How nice it would have to such... How nice it would be to have such a friend. Why was that so difficult for me? Princess Raska, welcome in! Hello! That meat was so good. I have to give everyone at home a try. To try it. Don't know why I'm messing up basic reading skills. How are you, Princess Raska? I hope you're doing well. We are just exploring the city. Have you finished the MSQ yet? How goes the MSQ? I'm having a great time. I saw this. I'm so tempted to pick it up right now. But I also saw that you can buy it on the market board, so Wait, where am I going? Not that way, that's for sure. Is that how people buy it? I think so. It's the airwheel dealer, and it only has one thing for 7.5 mil. So I'm tempted, but I was very curious about it as well. I've seen a couple people ride by on them. This place is great. Did you climb the invisible pole, by the way? By the Aetherite? Did you climb that invisible pole? We have to try it. We have to try it. Let me show you. Will they come with me if I teleport? I don't know. Okay. It is not that way. It's actually over here. It's the one facing like the entrance of the area. You come over here. And I think it was right here. Let's see. What? Hold on. There we go. There's an invisible pole here. Look at this. Is it a glitch? I don't know. It's definitely something, that's for sure. I just saw a cat girl doing some dances up there. So I just was like trying to figure it out, and I just jumped over here. It's just like on the lowest square right here, basically. A shame that they don't follow me. Lamati and Sphene. But if you go too high... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just saw a cat girl up there, so I was like, well, all right, I gotta give it a try, right? This place is great. It's got it all, dude. It's got it all. I hope they never remove that. I hope that becomes an AFK spot. Oh, man. This place is so hecking cool, dude. I love it. What is this? This kind of reminds me of like a college campus. It's kind of neat. I like it. All right, hold on. Oh, I already talked to them. Hold on. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolol, there's a similar establishment called Casualcap. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tonawanta, a tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Oops. When they gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name cafe. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos, it'd be perfect. Tacos? I'm telling you, dude, we gotta take her on a taco date. A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Tuliolol. Right, let's continue on. Can we buy something from him? Or her? Welcome to Mosaic, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle and mesh like the patterned stones of a... Well, you get the picture. If you like a coffee, I recommend our original blend. Well, you didn't actually sell me anything. I like this jacket a lot, actually. I wouldn't mind wearing it. I think I could rock this jacket. God, I just want to explore this whole place, dude. What do you think of this area so far, Princess Roscoe? What do you think of this whole location? Because you're ahead of me for sure, right? I really can't wait to like dive into the fashion here. Solution 9, I thought it was cool. I think, look at that place over there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this, dude. Look how unbelievably beautiful this place is. Solution 9 said buy pride, dude. Solution 9 and Zone 6 are such a vibe. We haven't been to Zone 6 yet. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. What's this? And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Apartment complex, huh? They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Let's get this as well. I'm excited for you. I'm so excited to get there, dude. I've been loving every single second of this so far. It's so cool. Look at this place. The marbled floor on the bottom of this like little pond. It's so beautiful. His little like urban forests, little parks, I guess is what they're called, right? That's the normal person way of calling it. I guess. Oh man. Trash cans. Even the trash cans look cool. Oh, look at this. Got something to say here. This is the lobby, a common area for all residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Does she? Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage. All Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you meet who work on the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Gonna take a walk around the urban forest tomorrow? Let's go! Gosh, I don't know why I called it an urban forest. The name for park just left me entirely. This is the place. A mother and a son live here. Oh, we're just barging right in. Whoa, these apartments are sick, dude. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. Do you think we might be able to help him? With a porksy? Right? Like, we have Alize here and everything. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. This is really sad. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Surely we might be able to help, right? It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. I thought he wasn't able to speak. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Yeah, dude. That's so sad. To think there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. I guess I'll meet them there, huh? Very, very interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to help at all. Aw. Anything up these stairs? There is. Maybe another viewing platform or vending machines. Seems like there's people over here as well. Very interesting. Okay guys, we're about to be hit with some ads. We're gonna go ahead and run those and do a little BRB. It'll give me an opportunity to eat a little bit of my pizza, but feel free to get some stretches, get some snacks. We'll be back before you know it though, okay? Thank you for your patience. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Pizza consumed mostly. But I mean, I've consumed enough to keep me going. You know what I mean? I was definitely super hungry before we started. Feeling much better now after eating a little bit. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. You should consume more than the minimum to keep going. True. But I've at least eaten enough to... I can't jump off of this? Oh, I can. I've eaten enough to feel good, you know? As a meal. Thank you. Excuse me, Lunar. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Gonna take care of yourself. I'm doing my best. That's why we ordered the pizza in the first place, you know? I couldn't very well just get up and do, you know, cook or anything like that. Could you imagine being kicked in the middle of the peak of Dawn Trail? No way. Don't want to sit in that queue again. I ate chips and Madeline cookies all week. That's kind of been a little bit of my diet as well. I've been doing my best to eat normal food as well, but like... The cookies, they're so good. Wait, can we... Oh, okay, so we go back over here then. I cannot blame you on your diet because I've been very similar. I've had lots and lots of Pringles these last couple of days. Lots of Pringles these last couple of days. Excuse me? No what, princess? What? Excuse me? I was gonna go to the story a little bit more, but I think I need you to explain something. I need explanations here. What? I can't even... I mean, I guess I could imagine what that might mean, but... I am shocked. Well, I mean, at least... I've never once heard that term before in my life, dude. So now you're accusing someone else? I think maybe you might be professing too much, Rosca. I think you might be professing a little bit too much here. Sounds like somebody who poop socked. That sounds like something that somebody who did do it would say. Don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where a resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Cantus. Hopefully she doesn't get motion sick off of this. Oh. So it was like the other one as well. Very cool. I used to have, back in the roleplay days, right? In the forum RPs, there was like a School for Gifted RP that I was a part of. And I had my character's superpower was that he could teleport. And it looked exactly, I would imagine it just like that, basically. Fragmentation, like digital fragmentation. It all comes back together, dude. It all comes together. Yoshi P said I'm his favorite son. You guys got anything interesting to say? No? Okay. I like her belt. The iridescent belt there is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is for accusing you. I'm sorry, Nya, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Nya. Oh, this is the worst, Nya. I've been afflicted by a curse. But if we move here, we'd see each other all the time, Nya. I know. The keep just isn't for me. Yeah. This is a lot of empty space, though, isn't it? I feel like there could be a lot more around here, Nya. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's all of this over here, and there's just nothing to fill it, Nya. I wonder if it'll fill out as the story goes on, but as for now, it's very big. And it's not, I guess the size isn't the problem for me, right, Nya? I think the problem is that it doesn't have anything to fill the space. Yeah. Like, the size would be justified if it had, I don't know, maybe some of those cars that I see that are everywhere, like those cyber trucks that are on like the advertisements, yeah? Something like that. I don't know. We'll grab this as well. What is that? What is that? Who are you? Look at this little guy. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, wait, come back. Come back. Look at this little guy. How do you get him? Come on. He's so cute. Yeah. All right, I'm not reading story stuff with the nyas at the end of every sentence. There's no way I could do that much. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Oh. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Yeah. Interesting. Customer support and something over there. I don't know what this is. I didn't read what that said. Of course, I don't necessarily know the letters too well either.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh, I see.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
I guess the fear of suddenly getting struck by lightning.
It must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
I don't know, man. If you knew what we knew.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm willing to come into it. I'm keen to learn too. I'm willing to come at this with an open mind.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Great. Sounds like perfect pizza eating time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, The rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Electrope is fairly recent in their history then.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Welcome, Raiders. Look away. It's spoilers. Don't look at this. Look away. Go. Get out of here. I know a lot of you are not quite here yet. Just look the other way. Welcome, Raiders, though. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. If you guys don't know my friend Dalek, please go give her a big ol' follow. I heckin' love Dalek. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. She's absolutely amazing. You came in the middle of a big story reveal, though. So if you guys need to get out, get some stretches, get some snacks, if you guys need to lurk, by all means, please go ahead and do so. We're gonna jump right back into this, okay? Thank you for stopping by.
Supply was chronically scarce.
So they did
and
fight
when
for
nations
it.
couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
So it did cause a war.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Interesting.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
This sounds an awful lot like
They
a
deployed
planet
it
that
on
we
the
know.
front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Holy shit, dude.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Wow. I mean, what does it sound more like, right? The flood of darkness, the flood of light, an umbral calamity? It doesn't necessarily sound like the flood of light to me, nor the flood of darkness. It just sounds like a calamity. Like, sort of like what the Maki and the I can't remember the other group at the moment. But it sounds like what the white mages and the black mages did, basically, right? Sounds like a lot, like an umbral calamity to me.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Well, I mean, if it's just, you know, you and me over some...
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
That's why the memories were removed.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
But nobody remembers,
That's quite a tale.
Like, the physical memory is not as important as remembering them. Right? Surely. I don't know. This guy just tried to hit up a baddie.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
I'm trying to hit up this baddie, but she just won't.
What's the matter?
She just won't date me.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Oh, he's freaking out, dude. Did you...
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Ah.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless.
Whoa.
A queen in
Dude.
name.
All right. Big talk for somebody who's got no extra souls to rely upon, you know what I mean?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
I'm thinking pretty ill of him.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Wouldn't he be able to work in the outskirts
We all
as a
need
hunter?
to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
I don't know, man. If this guy's a fighter, he
Keep
could be
your
out
chin
there.
up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
He really fumbled that baddie, though, huh?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
She handled that so well. Like, all I'm saying, that guy's talking pretty bold for within striking distance, you know what I mean?
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
She seems pretty confident about that.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
That's pretty ethnocentric of you, Wuklamat.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
As much as I don't like the soul system, it's kind of hard to be like, oh, we can help you fix that. You know what I mean? Like, they come from a realm where they can be literally struck by lightning at any moment. Having a spare soul like that is kind of hard to give up when you live in a place like this. I understand it.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
And why is that?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh. That is a lot, isn't it? What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? We came, it came for we can, what is happening to me? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kiwa's meeting point. And that'll be back the way we came. I think... What top is she wearing? This is cool as hell. What is this? Eastern Ladies... Oh, errant coat. Really? I've never seen it in black and silver like this. It must be like... Yeah, it's got a new double dye system. Very cool. Oh, man. So, everybody who came at the raid, I am very sorry about that. Hopefully you didn't get any spoilers, but I'm glad to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. If you're still lurking around, please do take care of yourself, okay? 1 second. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going though. We're so into the story now. I'm so excited. I'm super duper stoked. And guys, once again, if you don't follow Dalek Musical, please go do so. She is one of my best friends. I heckin' love Dalek. And she's been going through the story herself, actually. She's in Shadowbringers now. No, is she in Shadowbringers? Yeah, she is. Sorry, I wasn't sure if she was an Endwalker yet. Not quite, not quite. But she's been going through the story, and it's been very fun watching her journey. From A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, all the way through. Who's this? This just some Lalafell standing in the middle of the road? Well, this is a pleasure indeed. Care for a little chat, stranger? What do you do here? Me? I am but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. Well, since my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, I seem to have altogether too much time on my hands. So I while away the days chatting with passerbyers such as yourself. What kind of place is this? This place is known as Solution 9, an impressively large feat of engineering. Even when compared to Everkeep's 11 other levels. The city is home to all sorts of facilities, civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops and retailers. The list goes on. Apparently, there's even a sector where you can find less official goods. Either way, for we citizens, there's nary a problem that lacks a solution, hence the name. A sector where you can find less than official goods. The cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy and all our needs are met. Solution 9 really is a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you consider making the city your home too. Thank you, Miss Mother Lady. Where would we find less than official goods? Give me the bootleg motorcycle, dude. I want the motorcycle from Wish.com. This fiend genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, we come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Cantus. Oh. Very cool. What's over here? Why does this door look so fancy? It's locked. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this where we see the unsavory deals going on? No. Still very cool though. Alright. Scales of blue. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Cantus, look over there. It's a creature! Look at him! I'm a Mulsha child. What are they doing here? Is this Geralja's kid? I mean, it's a blue scale Hubigo, right? You noticed it too, right? The resemblance to Geralja? The blue scales of a Bonawa and the features of a Hubigo. This can't be coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do so to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. That's exactly my first thought. What's worse than Geralja? A child. Wait, hold on. Look at these. Wait a minute. Now this is slick, dude. Look at these. Can we get this too? Oh, I want the cyber, like the cyberpunk truck, dude. Oh man, what is this, the Knight Rider car? Look at these, dude. God, I want these as mounts so bad. 4-seater mounts? Right? 8-seater mount, maybe? Wouldn't that be so cool? Oh, okay. Guess we can't jump in there. Another urban forest. Look at all these advertisements, dude. God, it's making me want to buy things. So this is through view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Oh? Look at those GPUs, dude. Oh, those are the 4090s for sure. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly appear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's see where they take us. Once you choose to depart, Wuklamot will accompany you. The blue scale Hubigo child will then begin to move towards the destination. Okay. Let's follow. Oh, he's slow. Okay. Let's try not to lose sight of him this time. Look at this place, dude. I want to go to that bar so bad. This is so cool. Is this kid taking us to a bar? What? Melancholy. Interesting. I like that bunny girl style. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Doesn't really seem like a place for a kid. Oh, what is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He only talks if he's he only talks if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? Aerochromia bunny girl, big fan. After fashion? But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. The boy? Oh. You're talking about the little kid. Unless she means me. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Shikiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Shikiwa. Oh. Oh. In that case, go and have a chat with that big Tassos over there. With Big Tassos over there. That's his name, is it? He'll show you to a fun place. Sounds like a trap. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but do you think we are walking into a trap? But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No, that was exactly my first thought. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Alright, well, Clement, let's see what's behind door number 1. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Chikiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's use this. And let's use this as well. What the? Did that not work? Why not? There we go. Okay, we'll equip this and we'll equip this. Whoa, this is kind of sick though, isn't it? I can kind of get down with this. What do we think? Kind of a fan of it. Do we just go with this as our new glam for a little while we're, you know, to blend in? We're at least gonna dye our swords back. I don't like the sword too much, but maybe if we cast glamour and remove. What do we think? Kind of sick, kind of cool. I think they still fit. our blades, right? If we were to dye this to like, oops, not melt. Dye. Let's see. It's probably would be this here, right? Oh, but that doesn't change. Interesting. We can dye it this right here. Let's do that. I only have one authored blue left. That's fine. What about this one? That would change all the rest of it as well. That's kind of nice, isn't it? I think I quite like that. Or maybe we go... I don't know. Kind of doesn't quite fit anything else, does it? This isn't too bad. Gloom purple? Or maybe this? Grape purple? Yeah. There we go, just for now. Just for now. So we can blend in a little bit more, yeah? Gives you teeth? Great. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. This area is normally off limits, but Chikiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Cantus. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Definitely does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Genold, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview.
Genold? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
I see.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. that they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
See.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh. A data storage device?
You didn't know?
It's a USB.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh my god, was it Kryle's parents? Were they part of the... Were they the leaders?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Wow. Dude. I mean, like, I kind of figured.
The founders of Oblivion.
I thought it was because the world was getting destroyed, but...
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Can we see what's on the earring?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zeralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
She's got really pretty eyes, now I'm just looking at them. Alright. Come on, then.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Alright, what is it? Kettles? USBs? Chiquiwa's so cute. She really is. I really like it. I hope we can get something similar as a mount. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Cryo so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. When while Geralt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all he can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Something like that. A spirit more like, am I right? A little? Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. That's nice. This place was originally designed on a preservation engineer. Wait, this place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall to wall with contraptions. Alright, Gennel. Sorry. You had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Yeah, faint the firmament, I know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I see you. That's the wrong accent, hold on. As if we met before in another life. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. You haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Oh. Okay. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Ah, so that's his deal, huh? He's hopped up on Monster Energy drink. Got a Red Bull at his hand every moment of the day. Understood, understood. Let's grab this Aethernet shard. Oh. It's neat pants. Did we get? We did not. Okay, I was wondering if we got some pants from that yet. What do we think of this new look though? Do we like it? Are we into it? Kind of fits the new area's vibes, right? Lunar, you're just in time. What do you think of this new look? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. What do you think? Are we a fan? It kind of fits this whole location. I think we might want to change the purple to be a brighter purple to match like these little gems here. Or maybe we change that part to blue and this part to purple? I don't know. We'll try to figure it out. But I figured it'd kind of fit pretty well. We're gonna have to get some more dyes though. We'll figure it out. I think I would like to make them blue. Maybe we just make it all blue because we have the purple already inlaid everywhere. To match this here. I don't know. Thank you so much for checking in on me though. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I hope you're doing well. Brianna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well too. Changed my hair again, but logged out because I know it's gonna kick me out for inactivity. I see, I see. Well, I hope you have a nice little break there. Thank you for the cat tax, Brianna. I appreciate it. We are going to be jumping back into story in just a little minute, though, if you guys want to get a little bit of alert going. Just so you don't get any spoilers or anything, but I'm quite fond of this so far. We'll see what the pants look like in a minute. But so far, so good. Not bad. I like the shoulder pauldron, the tech wear shoulder pauldron. Pretty sick though. Big fan of this, big fan of this. Little checkerboard pattern on there too is pretty nice. Definitely fits what I'm going for. Keeping the same Viper vibes while also making a future tech. Very cool. I'm sure we can find something else as well that we can wear, right? Like, I'm sure this isn't gonna be the end all. Look at this. People just vibing, just hanging out, dude. It makes me so happy to see people just like hanging out all over the place. I'm just a potato. Very understandable though, but you can still get some fashion going. That's no need to look at these trash cans. Look at this takeout. Listen to that sizzle. Look at those wieners. Oh man, they got glizzies in the new world. Look at that. We're taking a screenshot of this for sure. Oh man, pickles and what is that? Mayo, ketchup, delicious. Hipster, welcome in. Why are you sad? We got some glizzies. There's no use to be sad when there's glizzies to be had, right? Sounds like 4th of July leftovers. Honestly, maybe. It's good to see you though, hipster. How are you? Oh man, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. A quote from him. I want to drink that. I want to drink that so badly. You have no idea. What is that? What is this? Pancakey, maybe. I love this so much, actually. Living, learning, loving. How are you? I'm doing great. I like this. Like, this design is so sick. I like that a lot. I might want to make something. Could you imagine like a Casualcap alternative like that? Like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a sticker or something? That'd be fun. I like that little guy up there too. I think he's pretty cute. What does that say? It's like B. I don't know if that's an I or an L. It's like BIOHED. Biohead, maybe? No. I don't know what that says, actually. Eorzean letters are kind of difficult, right? I really want to pull out the lore books. Thinking how funny it would be for you to try running and you have little legs. True. Like this guy, he's got some pretty little legs, right? They're kind of tiny. Oh, we're intruding on girl talk. Oh my god, it's Yoshi P! There he is! It's Yoshi P! Oh, wow. He's talking, he's stepping in on the in the girl talk. Amazing. What's his Lalafel's name? It's like Silica Flame or something like that. Wild. The Arcadia never gonna open. This? Surely that's what this is, right? The Arcadian? I walked well past where I was supposed to go. Just in my idle musings of this area. go ahead and grab this while we're here, though. This place is so cool. Look at that cat girl. Look at that. That's pretty cool too. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, sorry, Brianna. The fishing is turned off right now because I didn't want that popping up a bunch. I keep forgetting to turn it off though, for reals. I keep forgetting to turn off the redeem. I'll give you your points back a little later though. Fiddlemon, welcome. Welcome. What are you having? I'm here to pick up 2 Red Bulls. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. I see, I see. There you go. Supplied by Oblivion member Genald. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic at Fiddlemon. I'll get you your points back, Brianna. I promise. So you're collecting for Genald. A can for him and a can for you, huh? Thank you. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than a full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Drink your energy tonic, sure. You drank the energy tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it yet, so hurry along and give Genald his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! Hey, look at this! Oh, this is sick as hell! Look at this! Oh, man. Oh, okay. Where are we going? This way? I lost track of where I'm going. That was pretty cool. You head into the back rooms. Oh, do you know what? Oh shoot, there's ads in progress. I didn't even realize. We're gonna take a quick little break then, okay? So feel free to get some stretches, get some snacks, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you guys for your patience. I'm gonna grab something more to drink while we're in ads. Okay, I'm back. I went ahead and gave everybody their points back if they've been using the fishing redeem, by the way. So you should have your money back. I may have made a terrible decision. I'm not entirely sure. But, okay. So I had this, like, apple flavored soda, right? And I was like, apples and oranges go together pretty well. So I ended up making an interesting drink. I ended up making an interesting drink for sure. I ended up mixing some blue curacao with my apple soda, just to see what would happen, and it's made this awful sickly green color. It's made a terrible green color that I was not expecting from the blue curacao, because it was like an amber, like apple soda thingy, right? it's green. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, I'm gonna try to take a picture of it real quick. Make you want to bust out the sangria? You should. It's summer vacation, Princess Rosca. It's summer vacation. There's really not a whole lot of light here to like show you guys exactly what it looks like. Maybe if I turn on the flash, let's see. No, that just looked terrible actually. Well, we'll have to make do. I need to record tonight. Oh, what are you gonna be recording? That sounds exciting. Let's see. Let's take a sip. Actually, not bad. Not bad. It, so what I was talking about, like the apple soda, right? That takes the precedent over everything, but it has a very strong citrusy flavor to it now for the blue curacao. And, it's not bad. It's okay. It's like drinking, like an apple, like it's like drinking an apple and an orange soda at the same time. ASMR stuff, but I don't think I should drink until after. That's fair. That's fair. One sec. Okay. By the way, guys, if you don't follow Princess Rosca, please go do so. I don't know if I gave her a shout out earlier today, but I'm doing it right now. Right meow. Hold on, wait, that didn't. There we go. Please go give them a big ol' follow. They're a good friend of ours. I already did. I can do it again. Look at that. It's been a whole hour at least. All right. Oh, wait, they're over here now. What do they have to say to each other? Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Are there? I don't think there are, Alize. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? Nary a moment goes by without Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? Personally recruited Geralt and Shale, by the way. Shale has already extracted the data. Oh, right. We already... that's nothing new, right? Okay, yeah, none of that is new. Alright. You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Full strength energy tonic, bearing a curious design upon its can. This energy tonic is the favorite of Oblivion member Genalt. I kind of want it. I want one. Here you go. Whoa! Look at him go! He's rearing to go! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom! Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast and won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Enhancements, you say? It begins. Mine's the clarity, mine's the precision. Alright. You know, I haven't done any of the role quests. I actually don't know where to pick them up.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Ah.
So you think so too?
With who?
But what is he doing here?
Who did he bang?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found
Why?
him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Abandoned?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Gululja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
So you named him.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
How so?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
The wilds?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That does pose a moral quandary, doesn't it?
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Well,
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
probably back
There's
outside.
no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
We got some pants, though. Sorry, kids on the run, but we got some pants. Where did they go? Wait, like legitimately, though. Ah, here they are. Right? Yeah. I'm actually getting pretty full of my inventory here, huh? The pants are honestly nothing special. At least not while they're combined with this top. You know what I mean? They're kind of cool. If we like... I don't know, didn't have this top part, they'd be kind of neat. Good shorts, at least, right? I don't know. Nah, they're not really that special. Let's unequip this. And then we'll go ahead and just put this back on. Yeah? And then we'll go ahead and put our shirt back on. So it doesn't get dyed. Yeah, this is a much better look, I think. Okay. Regardless of the circumstance, Zaralja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Will this make me... Will it stop me in my tracks when it comes to story if I don't do the role quests, by the way? Is that something that I should probably consider doing sometime soon? I don't even know where to pick them up, to be honest with you. Let's grab this here. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, nice. Scanning Portal 9 Heritage Found is now accessible. All right. Very good, very good. Oh, those are so cool. Look at these little advertisements, dude. I like these a lot. The boss is always going on about checking customers' ages. Don't be offended if I look up your registration number when you're buying booze. If it's a soft drink you're after, then the vending machine's next to the stall. Ah, I see. Dude, what's over here? Look at all this. True View Blues. Some graffiti? Me too, bud. Me too. Oh, man. Sometimes it's just like that, huh? Feast your eyes on this. True view. Oh, wait, no. That's not what he was calling it. That's just... He's just telling True View to feast his eyes on it. Anything? Having yourself a nice little cup of joe over here? Dude, this place is so cool. We'll come back to that guy later. We don't want to really do... We're just kind of exploring right now. Right? They're doing the little Slav squat. Look at that. Amazing. Oh. Like he's gotten himself lost. Oi, you there? Yes? What is it? Get yourself over here. We'll sort you out. No thank you. You got and scared him off. Where'd he go? Oh, so ruffians. You good? Okay. That was just a little interaction. That's sick as hell. Look at that. That's some art, dude. Look at this. That's a T-Rex shooting fire from its mouth, dude. Oh, man. All the little graffiti everywhere is so cool, dude. Great time just exploring all of this. My god, Lalafell gang. Oh my god. This poor cat person getting harassed by these Lalafells, dude. These streets are mean out here, dude. They're a perfect height for taking out your kneecaps. All right. Let's get out of here. Theron, you got anything to say to me? Oh, look at this guy. There isn't a cocktail that I know how to make it. If you ain't fond of the hard stuff, that ain't a problem. I'll soon whip you something up. What'll it be? Come on, let me buy something, dude. Let me have a little sip. Just a little sippy sip. Little sip, just a taste. Make me something with blue curacao. All right, let's get out of here then. Let's continue on with the story. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Golulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Cantus and I will head beyond that big wall. That wall, huh? Okay. I hadn't even considered what might be over here. There's like a whole other area this way. Look at this. Wow. I don't know. For some reason, I thought we wouldn't be able to come over here, you know? Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people short distance to the southwest. Do I? There? You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Can I make my way over there? I might be able to. Let's just do this real quick. Hold on, we'll come back. We'll come back. Or maybe we won't. No, we will. Alright. There's just this fate over here that seems like it'd be really easy to be a part of. And it's got boosted EXP as well. Let's see. There's somebody else already working on it. Although... Holy shit, dude. Look at that. That's cool as hell. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. What the? Oh, shit. This thing's on me. I see. Let me go ahead and bring it this way. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh shit! Nope, don't want to stand in that. That's for sure. Hey, it worked out. Nice. Wait, what's this guy up to? Oh, there's gonna be more right here, isn't there? Huh. Is this part of a quest line, I wonder? This is definitely not something I could do by myself. That's for sure. As much as I want to help there, I don't know that I can. I would probably die immediately. Yeah, well, I mean, if I did it as Viper, I guess I'd be fine, but... I just didn't want to waste any more of that EXP, you know? Any of the story EXP. Okay, we got something here. We might be alright here. Maybe. Thank you for the posture check, Roscar. I appreciate it. How are you? Also, since you're further along in the story than I am, do I need to do my role quest? Will it stop me at some point? Like, will it prevent me from going further if I don't do it in, like, some point in the MSQ? You didn't get stopped? Okay. Because I honestly don't even know where to pick it up. The role quest. Oops, I probably should have done this first. Oh. If killing 2 of them was 10%, surely that means we can... If I want to do it, just let you know. I think I might at some point. does that do? Oh, that was an AoE. That's cool. Is this gonna hurt? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We're a little hurt, but we're so far so good, right? Great. How are we doing so far? 30%? I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep doing this, you know? Seems a little bit like a waste of time. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bad if I was doing this at on a class that was at level, you know? But I just wanted to use the EXP for Pictomancer. Come too far to give up now, dude. We gotta commit. We gotta commit. That's the wrong one. We want this one. What does this do? Deals unaspected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with potency of 1,000 for the first and 85% less. Grants white paint. Rainbow Bright is activated. Rainbow Drip can be cast immediately in its cast timer. What is Rainbow Bright? Is that this? Grants monochrome. How do we get Rainbow Bright, I wonder? Is that this? Yeah, this grants Rainbow Bright. Okay, I see. I understand. So if we were to do this, we would be in Rainbow Bright now? No. We are not. Interesting. I'll have to read a little bit more, I think, but... Here we go. Look at this. We got people coming in now. Should be a matter... Should be just in no time we'll be able to do this, right? Okay. Ooh, 500,000. This guy gonna come back for something else? Let's see. Thanks, man. Interesting. That's that then, huh? I'm sure that there's like... I'm sure that there is fates out here that are like a chain to get something special, right? I wonder if that's a part of it. I just wanted to see if it was or not, you know? But... oh well. We'll do more later. Wasted enough time. Let's keep going. Oh, look at that. I've not been collecting these either. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest with you. All right. Southeast, huh? Okay. Let's continue with the story here and see what's going on. I forgot, we're looking for a missing child. Maybe I should have been a little bit more hasty. Looked like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Is she? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. Oh, she's blind. I see. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I'm a family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I am Wiklamat, vow resolve for Tuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him and want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was heading south there. He has a place that is close to a home, as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Epikeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find them and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Okay, well, we've got quite a ways to go, it seems, but I'm interested to see what he makes of his home, right? Little Footfalls. Level 98 quests, huh? Kinda, we're getting close to the end here, it seems. Whoa, look at that place. What is that? What is that? Wait, this place looks so cool. Huh. Is that you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Xanarkit. Final Fantasy X. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Sharlayan. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Let's get some gloves, see what these look like, yeah? The gloves are kind of whatever, honestly. It's cool that they let me wear my rings over them, though. That's neat. Oh. I think, like, without the top, the gloves might be pretty sick, but... you know, for the story and glamour, let's go ahead and keep our old gloves on. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact Alizael on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. You think we can make this? It's at 50%. I think we can make it. If we just like, and then boop. Getting a good couple hits in here. We do this. Just to like get a good hit on all of them, yeah? Woohoo! Easy breezy. Oh, I don't want that. Here we go. Now this is a mount. Can we get down there from here? We can. Okay. This place is so cool. Oh, that's a defensive sentry. I guess I don't go that way then. Never mind. No, surely not. No, of course not. That'd be silly if we had to jump down there. Man, she really saw him from a distance, huh? This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, just watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Goes. I wonder why things don't bother him. You have located Gululja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Follow from a safe distance. Gotcha. No problem. Oh. Is he gonna turn around? Yeah. Okay. A little spooky. He almost got us. Go turn around again. Okay, looks like we're good. Interesting. Do you think the sentries also leave him alone? Surely they must, right? If they're, I don't know. I'm so concerned and confused as to what he, like, how? Who banged? Who did Zeralja bang? You know what I mean? Who did he bang? Like, who wanted to? Why is that just not something that we're concerned about? You know? Like, I know that they said that they don't know, but like, I think you would want to find out a little bit more. You know? Maybe put a little bit more effort into figuring that out. Like, my immediate thought, I'm like, it's not Sphene, is it? Sphene's not his mom, is it? Is she? I mean...
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
And I figured that there's probably more Hubigo here, right? Like, there had to have been...
What's here,
like,
I
other...
wonder?
Mamulja, right? Whoa! Friends!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Whoa!
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
What is this? Who is this?
Run,
Is this Mech?
Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Mr. Gutsy looking dude. Look at him.
Sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Okay.
But... I want to get to know her too.
She's so happy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Vessel?
Thank you, Alize.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
So they're not just supporting you?
Cooks for you.
Oh.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
I like him.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
What a regal name.
You're captain of the knights?
Some 300 years ago or something like that, right? You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Please.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Okay. You have tea.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Whoa. Sorry, I just realized the town behind us.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Do you see that purple town back there, sideways?
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Oh, sounds great.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Otis really sounds like Mr. Gutsy from Fallout. Or Cogsworth. One of those guys, you know? Hold on, can we take a moment? Did nobody like want to say anything about that over there? You seen this? Like, that's wild, dude. Can I get over there? Please tell me I can get over there. Oh, there's like a... Well, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. We're in the future, dudes. Okay. I just assumed that was the Levin storm. I mean, like, yeah, that's probably a result of it, but, like, nobody's made mention of how gnarly that looks. Like, that town is still hanging on. If Otis has been around for so long, as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that even Oblivion is unaware of. He spoke to us. Galulja actually spoke to us. Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are the ones we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin, and the people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Golulja could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll go ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Cantus and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. All right. No. Let's go grab this over here, the Electrope Strike. While we're here, right? It's just like right over there. Run, little fat cat, run! We've been spotted. Can we get up there? Surely we can, right? What was that? Thickness. What a good name. Cinnabar. You know, it's really interesting that a lot of these people's names, they're named after like gemstones and earth tones. But I find that very, very interesting in a place where like the aspect is not earth. The aspect of ether in this zone is lightning, right? So why are they all named after stones and gems and, you know, like shale and cinnabar and, you know what I mean? There was a dude named Geode. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess you can't really come up with that many lightning-based electron, neutron names like that. Suppose that wouldn't make very good names to begin with, though, right? Fortunately. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody out here named Jimmy. Let's see. You're right, Alize. Say, why don't we make a contest of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Always with the contests, huh? Is that what we're looking for? No, not quite. Can we get over there? Do we have people doing that? Nah, not yet. We'll just do this then. Do you see that people were complaining about the positionals of Viper? I think that's kind of silly, you know? Like, and Final Fantasy 14, they're actually gonna... Go on then. Call yours, I'll help out. People are such big babies. I feel like, I don't know, man. Okay, so like my thing was like not every class really has to be for everybody, you know? I feel like there's some classes for everybody, and I don't ever want to gatekeep a class from people who can't quite play it, you know what I mean? But like for me, I never play ninja because my brain just can't wrap around the Tenchi Jin. You know, but ninja, I've accepted that ninja's not for me, but I'm not upset over not playing ninja. You know what I mean? I'll just play a different class. You know? So like, and it's like, I don't know, when it's over something as like this class has too many positionals, like that was Monk a few expansions ago. So like people never played Monk because it just wasn't for them because of all the positionals. And that being said, like people just enjoyed other classes. But the people who liked a really, really busy class enjoyed Monk a ton. You know? Because it was like to their standards. I knew some people who played World of Warcraft before, and Monk was like more of what they were used to. So they really enjoyed it as well, but then they changed Monk to be a little bit easier to play. I don't know. But like when it's just like this has a positional and this has a positional, and like occasionally you have one here too. You know what I mean? It's like it's not that difficult to know the positionals. You know what I mean? It's not that difficult to pick up. I think the class is a little bit scarier in text than it is in practice, you know? What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Did we? Sure. Here you go. Good heavens, you have! And in such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Oh, it looks like we have some ads, so why don't we go ahead and just kind of chill for a minute so nobody misses anything. I don't mind just taking a little sit back for a second, right? Having a nice little cozy evening with you guys. So far, it's been a great story. I really like this part of the story a lot too. The first half was nice. It was a fun little adventure, but it's really starting to get interesting, isn't it? I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's been really, I don't know. I like this part a lot. Like all of this was such a shock to me that I'm just kind of here for it, you know? People should be coming back from the ads in just a minute. Maybe I could have used this time to get some water, actually. Ah, well, we'll take a little break afterwards. A little later. But we should be good now. Oh. Did we? Oh no, we don't have a hat yet. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Are we starting to get new gear already? Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galuzha can identify them by their circuitry, so pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in very short time, I might add. Now, off you go and happy foraging. You're in ads. I missed what you were saying about the people not needing to play every class. Oh yeah, so what I was saying was like my brain cannot wrap around Tenchi Jin for ninja, you know? And I've kind of accepted that, so ninja just isn't the class for me, but I know a lot of people who love ninja, right? There's people who love ninja, but like, I don't need to be able to play, I don't need them to change Tenchi Jin for me, you know? Like, I've just kind of accepted it because there's a bunch of other classes that I really enjoy playing. And I don't think the positionals are that hard. I think they're scarier to read than they are to actually do in practice, you know? So I think changing Viper to be more accessible for people is kind of a little silly when it's not that bad to begin with, you know? And like, I get that there's some people who can't probably... Oh, shit. Am I gonna have to fight this guy? Like, I don't know. I'm all for accessibility. But don't you touch me. Don't do it. Okay. I'm all for accessibility. But like, come on. It's been like less than a week. It's been less than a week and they're already changing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe give people a little bit of time to practice it and see what they really need to change, if they need to change anything. They came out with that like message that they were saying that they were going to change the class pretty quickly. If that makes sense. You know, like, I don't know, not every class has to be for everybody just because, you know, there's so many of them. You could choose whichever one. If this one doesn't quite strike your fancy, if you don't enjoy the way that it plays, I'm sure that there's somebody else who does enjoy the way that it plays. Like, some people want positionals like this. I know, like what I was saying before was that I knew a lot of World of Warcraft players. They loved Monk as it was before Endwalker, because they had so many positionals. They had so many like it was a big thinking class, you know. Omni class players are rarely actually Omni class. It's like I can play Ninja. Do I know how to? Will I know how to like raid with Ninja? Absolutely not. But I know I can tell you that Tenchi Jin does stuff. Can I tell you each combination? Definitely not. But I know that they do things, and you know, press a couple buttons, I'm sure I'll figure it out. But like, I just, it's not for me. It's not my class. And I'm okay with that. I don't need Ninja to be my class because I love Reaper and Dragoon and, you know, things like that. Red Mage. If I was gonna play a DPS class. So, I don't know. It's a little bit silly for them to be changing the class, well, like, less than a week before, less than a week after release, you know? At least I think so. I don't know. I think people just kind of need a little bit more time with the class. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around has made me hungry. Well, Clement, we just ate. You just said you were full. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Sorry, Alize. I always win. Otis said you have Electrope for me. Here you go. Do you know which one of these is good? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets this from his father. And that's it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Cantus. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona, the head of Reason, actually joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call a blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted. And don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family? Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Alize, you don't even have to ask. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I was assuming this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and her only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, they were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This old age belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. So, Sphene. It took many more years to research to make this possible, by which time I became a gray old man. With my day's number, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way of those who are recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? Oh ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha! This place is wild, dudes. It's just revelation after revelation. What the hell, man? Otis has told me the tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I have not had the courage to approach her. It isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, my concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, that's just who she is. Are the people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kakiwa and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. That's wild, dude. I am blown away by this place's culture. Oh. Whoa.
Nahe, is that you?
Nahe.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
She did
What?
die.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
She totally
I
died.
really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
I totally called it. I knew it, dude.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Why is Erenvel the only one with an accent?
This cannot be.
With a South American accent, mind you. Everyone else has like an American accent. Even his mom has an American accent. Yeah, she passed
Memories
away.
of the departed are taken away.
That's so sad.
No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Man. Oh. Hello, Wanna, welcome in. Dude. I figured that's what happened, though. That's why we haven't seen her since, and she's been sort of reluctant to say anything, huh? How are you doing, Wanna? Hope you're doing well. As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Kakiwa what she knows. And if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? Man, she's dead. I called it. I didn't want it to be true, but it's true. She's dead. started Final Fantasy VII recently. How are you enjoying it? The original or... Hey, these boots aren't bad though. Look at this. That's pretty slick. Big fan of that. What about this? I can kind of do without this, huh? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the horse visors. No thanks. Here, for the sake of the story and looking super fly, we'll go ahead and switch back to that until we can glam what we want to glam, right? Also, because of my internet, I got big stream delay. No worries, no worries. Alright, at a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Alurja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. OG, then I'll do Crisis Core. Probably want to remake it to the full installment is out. Very fair. Yeah. No, understand. Getting 100% on Steam is part of my journey. I feel that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's speak with Wuklamant. Welcome back, Princess Rosca. We just found out about the Endless and Kakiwa. And I kind of called Kakiwa, but I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough out here. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive, like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not what Zoraija watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. What do you guys think of the fit? Still good? Are we still vibing with this? What do we think? I feel like we might need to dye the boots a little bit. I don't know. We're trying to fit in a little bit more with this area, but honestly, we could do better, you know? We could do a little bit better, I think. Can I make this? Can't. Ow! This guy just shot me with bullets. What the hell? That wasn't a thunder gun, that was just a straight up bullet. Okay. We're almost at level 100. Isn't that wild? But I guess this is like level 98 quests, right? At least I think they are. Oh, suck. Oh, I guess I could have gone that way. Now what? Dude, these creatures are so wild. I really like the way that they're designed. Gives them a real good tech feel, you know? But then they're also mixed with like just regular ass birds. I guess those are still pretty gnarly. I guess I can get down with these birds. I think they're cool. I think they're cool. But I guess it is also a fusion of two worlds, right? So they're not all going to be the same. Oh. Okay. Hello. Ah, you are returned. Are you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has a family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? For those of you guys who did these quests as well, right? For those of you who done the story, did it feel like there was just like a lack of voiced cutscenes? I feel like most of them just haven't been. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the previous expansions have had more voice cutscenes. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's just, I don't know. It's been a while though, hasn't it? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as any living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my own nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. For you to tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Dude. I just put it together. She needs Zoralja to steal the souls to take care of the Endless. Those guns that they were using, trapping souls. Tell us more about the energy that the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! That's why she needs Zoralja. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. What a bummer. What a bummer, dude. You hate to see it. Okay, we are just going this way then. Right, Trintania? So slow. Like the big mounts, they just feel very slow, don't they? Here we go. I know it's not the case. I know it's the same speed, but it just feels like it's going slower. A lot has happened, but more important thing is Galulja is safe and well. Katiwa has been worried, so let's hurry back. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. I've gone ahead and apologized for us.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Never thought I'd see a
All right.
robot be sad.
If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Galulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh. What was her name? I don't remember her name. The twin.
Nostalgia, was it?
Nostalgia.
What's the
that's
matter?
right.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh. Now.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Nobody bothered to give them a link pearl, dude.
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Can we contact them inside the back rooms?
Otis, I need you to keep Galulja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Galulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
That's really sweet.
Yes, sir.
Any luck?
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Man, it's time. All right. Lamati is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. I know exactly how to do that. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, huh? Okay, hold on. Whoa! Whatever that icon was. Give me a second. We need to go. We need to decide what we're gonna do. Do you know what? We gotta go back to our old gear, dude. We can't. We have to go back to our old look. It's too good of a Viper look to pass up, right? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Princess Roska. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you for trying to catch me too. Why am I suddenly like lagging a bunch? What's going on there? Suddenly my computer's just like, no, I think we're done. You know? Steam, for whatever reason, is going wild. Steam's not even open. What the heck? Why? Are you good, Steam? What the hell? Am I, you know, I've never actually tested this. Am I able to close Steam and still have VTube Studio open? Let's test it. Nope. The answer is no. The answer is no, turns out. Huh. Well, at least we tried, right? Okay, hold on. Let me pop that there. Well, I mean, that's one way to free up some resources, right? All right, give me a second. Oh, what's happening? Computer's just going wild today, dude. Suddenly. Okay. Updating Steam for why? I guess we'll just give it a minute. Well, the lagging is gone, that's for sure. Lamati is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Let's use some Gissel greens here. I don't want to go quite yet. But what the Steam? No, why are you update? No wonder why Steam's going. I just realized right now. Steam just decided, you know what? Right now is a perfect time to do some video game updates. A whole 50 gigs of them. Yeah, this is the right time to do it, Steam. Who gave you the permission? Who? The audacity of it all. Who do you think you are, Steam? Get out of here. All right. We're back. Hello. There we go. Let's test something really quickly, though. We're gonna do a catch a Catboy. See. Kind of worked. What about the head pants? They'll still work? No. They're broken. Okay, well, I guess this is as good a time as any to take a little bit of a break, guys. And then we'll come right back. I'm gonna do some technical difficulties, fix some things up, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I'm also gonna go grab some water, so it might take us just a little bit longer, but this works out in the end for us because we're gonna be in a bunch of cutscenes immediately as we come back, right? So feel free to use this opportunity to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks. I want to get some snacks. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys in just a sec. Thank you for your patience. All right, I'm back. Guess he's got more chips. You guys ready? Looks like it's time for our cutscenes, right? Let's sit back and surely we're just gonna be able to relax and have a nice, easy time, right? Right? Oh, driftwood catfish pie. Delicious. Oh, that's not a cutscene that it's not voiced. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolol. The second is to free Yakwi if she's been captured. We must make sure we succeed. We need to play the worthy foe for. I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. Jeez. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolol is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. In failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured I'm not going... Oh! Whoa! Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Nice to have you both here with us. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Did you guys come in together? If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Let me give you guys a big ol' shout out in order of appearance. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. And Saint Blessed Brett's. Here we go. There we go. Were you guys playing some League together? How was your stream? We are in the middle of a cutscene though, so we're gonna jump right back into this, okay? I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you, thank you. Rest assured, I'm not going... Oh, no, wrong voice. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one. The secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? I believe in you, Lamati. You got this. Thank you, Cantus. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Gona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe. Alright. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a very nice lurk. Thank you, thank you. Shit. Oh, it's time, dudes. There he is.
Zoralja!
Hello.
She kind of sounds exactly as I expected.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Damn, tell him.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
What?
You don't.
Oh, let's go! I thought he was gonna do it, dude.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
I thought as much. I knew she was too good to be true, dude.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Why? Just walk through the gate. Get out of here, dude.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven.
Oh. Oh.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Wind.
Endless or machine.
And lightning magic, was
Or
it?
whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
We did see her there. She's always been there, dude. Holy shit.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
What?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
We've already done it before.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
We would have found a way, dude. Had she just come to us in earnest. Look, Lamont, what the hell?
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Whoa, let's go!
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
What's going on? What'd they do? Come on. Show us how good it is. The ingenuity of Kona and and Y'shtola and Alphino. It's gotta be worth something, right? Those bikes are cool as hell, dude. That's a lot of them, but
they're coming!
Cowboys versus aliens again, dude. It's time. Yeah.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't
Oh,
know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
there she is.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Let's go. Firm believer that these cowboy cats would say meowdy. Are these etherically charged bullets, or are they just regular bullets? I wonder. Let's go!
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Whoa, he dons his armor yet again. Let's go.
Hey, kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
That's our Azure Dragoon, dude.
Don't see that every day.
Dude, this is so good. There he goes, the Super Bowl light immediately.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Let's go. Oh, is he here too?
As am I. It was an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Let's go, dude. The dads are back in action. This is Thancred, you're right. Oh! The whole city's ready.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Still back on his redemption arc. I'm telling you, dude, he just keeps getting cooler and cooler.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
He's asking if somebody's okay.
You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Are these his friends from before?
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Oh! Looks like this sailor still got a couple tricks. He's not done yet. There's our boy!
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Do we? Whoa! Let's go!
Bleeding dragon.
That is not something I was expecting at all. Oh, dude, they don't even stand a chance.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, man. The dragon song? Look at all of them! Who's this? Oh, right.
Tully Yolal shall never forget this debt.
I nearly forgotten.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Oh god, and the Endwalker theme too, dude.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Whoa, Jesus, dude.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You
I don't know what she
swore
expected.
you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Damn, 2 for 1.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What the hell, dude?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
What the hell?
I am not your father.
Let him go! Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Huh. That's fucked up, dude. What a roller coaster of emotion. That was not what I was expecting. Elise? That he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zaraja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, Thoris among them. Let's take care. Let's take all care. Solo duty. Wow. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. All at once, dude. Are you ready, Cantus? Your progress will be saved at certain points. Not that we'll need it, of course. Hold on. Just to make sure I do have my stuff on. Great. We still are using, like, nothing here. We have no accessories whatsoever, but we'll be fine. I mean, like, if they just keep killing people, isn't that wasting the souls, right? Like, if they die... Unless that means, like, the souls go back into cycle. You know what I mean? How does that work exactly?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Dude. That dude's literally smoldering.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
That seems like a dumb thing to do. That seems like a very dumb thing to give him.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Roska. Take care. Rest well. If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
All right, we're in.
Everyone, lend me your strength!
Defend Solution 9. The citizens. This is horrible. The way is blocked. I have authority enough to move structures. A moment. Whoa. We're good to go. It's gone. There. Now please help as many as you can. Yeah, hold on. We're turning some things off real quick.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Should be easy enough. I wish that she kind of pulled them together a little bit more. What? Oh, I'm like a step too far away, dude. Unfortunate. I'm truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
This way? This way. No. Okay, it was blocked. It was blocked, but we're good now. I'll make us a path. Oh, ever keep hearken to me. Saves us a detour. So many still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Can we save them? Oh, they're dead. They're super dead. Oh, wait, where are you taking them? Oops. Sorry, I was just kind of... This is what he needed the beasts for?
It's up to us to stop them.
Oh, it's those crazy looking lizard things. Hold on. Can't go that way. Okay. Look, survivors! They're holding their own here. Okay. I have no souls again. If I get killed again, I... Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Cleared the way. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. What did she say? Sween? They should be fine here. Trial! And too. I didn't even see him there for a second. Can we get them together? Mayhaps not. Oh, there we go. Maybe a little bit closer. Great. I found it. There. Is that all of them?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
The Resistance.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Great. I'll stay with the wounded.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis, no, dude. You can't do this to our boy Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Not like this, dude. Not like this. Not Otis, man. I really liked him. Right.
For the honor of the Royal Knight, forward!
Man. Not our boy Otis. He deserves so much better than this. No, Otis.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice valor!
We're gonna have to get in the middle of that, right? Oh no, guess not. Let them come to me.
The machines obey him!
He is commander of the Night's Watch, isn't he? Guess it would make sense that they do.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Should be good here, right? Surely? Okay. That's a lot of sentry turrets, holy shit.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Does she remember?
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
right? Ah.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Get them all together. Bring them all nice and close. Otis Oath Broken. That's so sad. Wait, I just realized his last name. Oh, man. Buddy.
I like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, shit, dude. That was cool.
Damn it. How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Can you break through to him? Oh, we get him? Remember your oath, Otis. Oh?
Right, he's deactivated.
Is that good?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
What? He stopped.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Look at that crest. That's really cool.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Whoa. Let's go, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Let's go. He remembers.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
He gets a redemption arc too. Let's go. Oathmender, let's go! I'm so happy for him.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Good reference, good reference. Whoa! Yeah. We're good, we're good. Alright, we should be good. Right here. Nothing to worry about anymore. Oh, wait, shit. Oops. That's fine. Just one, right? Just one? Just a flesh wound, as he said?
Let's split up and deal with them.
Is you good? She's got this? She does not. She does. Okay, back over here. This is a lot of them. This is a lot of them. Shit. Come on, dude. Come on. You can't hold off. There's too many of them.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Let's go. Nice job. More. Supercharged Levin. I don't think he can do that twice, can he?
So many. This is going to be tough.
Shit. I don't think we can hold off on this, dude. There's too many. Ugh. Down for the count. How dare you? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, we're good, though. We're not too bad. Come on. Let me up, dude.
At this rate.
Oh, dude. Come on, let me up. Oh, she's not doing too hot either.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Let's go. Forward passage of arms. That's a tank, baby. He lets me keep doing my DPS. All right.
You must stop. Your body can't survive this.
No, buddy. Otis endures stoically. That's our boy, Alize. Are they good? Otis continues to endure. We're getting there, bud. Don't you worry. Just a little bit longer. Just keep holding on, dude. Keep holding on. We're almost there. Let's go.
Are you unharmed?
Otis? Oh, that was Otis's condition. He still has one.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Otis, no.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I'll get the energy drinks. That surely will help everyone, right? But we don't even get to see him? What the hell? Where is he? I did not expect such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it! What is Zeraldra trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Man. That's rough, dude. That's so rough. I can't believe it. I can't believe Otis is gone, man. We only just met him. I was kind of hoping that we get to, I don't know, adventure a little longer with him. How is she gonna deal with having to remember Otis as well? She can't just delete her own memories of him, right? Maybe. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria will have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking in on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kashiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Candace want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. We go from here. Straight ahead. I don't know if any amount of energy drinks are gonna help this out, dude. This place is such a mess. Stunned woman. You alright? It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Keep it together. Help is on the way. Just hang in there. You'll pull through. You okay? Those sentries didn't seem to be malfunctioning. I'll live, I think. You good? Damn it all. What the world is happening? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare. And King Zeraldra was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. And someone needs to make him pay. Hand to the face. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I had always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Melancholy, are you okay? I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking. I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel better. Thanks for coming by. Are you headed to the back room? Yeah. Yeah, let's head back. Where is Aaronville in all of this? Hey, Shale. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. You good? He's not good. Where is not Geralt? Pick you up? We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control, and Alice and the others are while Alice and others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kaluja. He hasn't uttered a word. Oh, he hasn't uttered a word, and it's small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Why am I here? Isn't she the one that was supposed to talk to him? I'm not exactly a man of many words, am I?
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Man, it's so heavy on, like, real heavy stuff. Sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and then maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside. both Galulja and Boklamat. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Okay. I think that this may be a good spot for us to maybe put a pause on some story, right? A lot happened and kind of a good cliffhanger. I think we're gonna go ahead and keep going with the stream, but I think that might be it for spoilers right now, right? Man. I don't even know what to say, dude. So much happened. So much happened. Also, thank you for the cat tax. How are you? Oh, the city's back to normal, it seems. Thank you for the med check. We had to turn off Catch a Catboy for now. Computer was kind of not happy with everything going on, apparently. Which is so strange. I really don't know why, but I don't know. How are you, though? How are you doing? How are you doing? Cookie Lena, welcome in. Thank you for trying to take me to the bone zone, even if it is turned off at the moment. All of those throwing effects are off at the moment, unfortunately. But I do appreciate it. How are you guys? Anybody say anything to me? I think I saw something a little while ago. I see. In the bone zones now? True, it's true. Very true. Figured out what to do with myself since I'm done with Dawn Trail and Reaper and Dark are both 100. What are you gonna be up to? What are you gonna be doing? Oh wow. Looks like most people have gone to bed already, it seems. Give me a second. We might do some roulettes in a minute, if anybody would like to. We're gonna level Viper and Disciple of the Hand and Land. Very fun, very fun. I wanted to get flying in most places before I start going off and leveling up Disciple of Hand and Land, you know? But I don't know, maybe we could do some of that today too. Do I have... Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I am curious. How much are those houses going for right now? The country cottage, right? 8 mil. 2.8 mil. Or 28 mil. Man, I maybe should have made... I probably should have worked on those first. Could you imagine being able to sell all that off, huh? But no, I didn't really have the locations unlocked to go gather everything. It was definitely not going to happen. We are going to take a little bit of a break, it seems. It seems like we've reached the point of coming to some ads in just a minute. And then I guess when we come back, let's go ahead and do some roulettes. If anybody would like to do some roulettes with me, you're more than welcome to join. We're gonna probably do all of them if we can. Just so we can continue hanging out a little bit, yeah? But I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I will take just a bit to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks. I have so much stamina. Thank you, princess. I am just having a good time. If I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing anyway, I think. But I will see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Take care. Have a nice lurk if you got a lurk. Have a nice snack if you're gonna get a snack. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Hello. Let me pop back in here. I think we're gonna jump into Alliance raid first because its reward is for DPS, turns out, and that never happens. So let's get our Pictomancer up a little bit too. I think my main focus right now, besides Viper, is to level up Pictomancer, because I think I want to give that a try at 100, and I want to probably level up White Mage next, because I'll have 2 DPS already, basically, kind of already on par with that, right? Unless DPS is like, what I've been doing, right, is that if friends have been wanting to level up DPS classes, I've been leveling up my White Mage, and if friends have been wanting to level up their tanks and healers, I've been leveling up my DPS, kind of thing, you know what I mean? No! Why? Why am I always here? Okay, that's a really cute little Hrothgal. Look at her. I like her. Whoa. I don't know. I have no idea why my computer just suddenly decided now you're gonna start lagging. You know what I mean? But that's fine. Gosh, what a wild bit of story that we got through, huh? Like, to talk on it, because I'm assuming that, oh shit, I'm assuming there's not a whole lot of people here yet that are worried about spoilers, right? Spoiler talk just for like a minute, right? It's just like there's been so much death all of a sudden. It's shocking. And like I kind of figured that she would be kind of bad, right? That Sphene was not exactly on the up and up. I never trusted her from the beginning. As pretty as she is. Like, what? Like, we started off on summer vacation. Where's my summer vacation now? I feel like it's gonna be inappropriate for me to drink a drink out of a pineapple now. Right? I'll tell you. It's giving Endwalker a run for its money. I think I like this so far. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if I like this more than Endwalker, actually. Thinking back on it, I don't know. They're pretty close and they're pretty on par with each other so far. You know? I'm not entirely sure which one I would say I like more. But it's really good. It's really good. I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting this turn of events either. I never noticed that this guy has an eye on the back of his head, actually. Is that new? You see that? Has that always literally been there, that eye? Surely that's got to be like a new update with this whole expansion, right? That wasn't always there. No, right? It's always been there? No, there's no way. I can't believe it. I've never seen it before. The many times I've done this dungeon before, I've never seen it. Oh, welcome in, Tero. Nice to have you here with us. Oh, man. I won't talk more on the MSQ. It was just like, I'm so blown away. It's so not what I was expecting. Thanks for having me. Did I beat it? No, not yet. Not yet. We're still in, we're starting the level 99 quest soon. But we decided to take a little bit of a break. Not quite done yet. Not quite done. Uh-oh. But I don't want to talk about it just in case people are coming in now that we're doing roulettes. Just to be safe. I would hate to spoil anything for anybody, you know what I mean? But it's been good. It's been really good. I've been really enjoying it. A lot, actually. I was excited for it at the beginning, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm like, oh man, I'm already almost at the end. It's been like a week. Finished it the other day. I loved every bit of it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it feels like it's been so well. Oh shit. It's been so well received by a lot of people. I do know that there's a lot of people that don't. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Chrisilia. Oh, no, Chrisia. Sorry, my bad. Those are two eyes. I can read. I know a name or two. Oh. No, I don't think I will. But gosh, I don't know. I was expecting I can't quite tell you what I was expecting, because I really didn't come in with any expectations whatsoever with the story so far. And not, like I said, I'm not going to go through any details or anything like that, but I know that there's a lot of people that have been not okay with it. People have said that they feel like that they're not the main character. I guess is kind of like a complaint that people have been having. You're iffy about Dawn Trail right now, really? Reception has been mixed, which honestly I don't understand. I found it absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed every bit of it. But I guess everybody has their reasons, and like, I think saying that you don't feel like the main character is a valid reason. I can understand why people would feel that way, but I don't know. I don't mind. It's a change to what we've been doing this whole time, right? It's like, it's a little different, but I'm not against it. Welcome in, Ecologic. Or wait, sorry, you want me to call you Miss? That's right. Thank you so much for stopping by again. It's good to see you. I can see that as being a valid response, right? That could be a valid complaint, but I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I don't mind the role that we're playing in this expansion. At the very least, I've been enjoying every bit of it, you know? Like, coming here and... Hello, Lunar! We can get you in on some roulettes if you'd like to join. No, we haven't done leveling. This is the, Alliance Raid one. We have not done leveling yet. This is Alliance Raid. I don't know if you've done that one yet. I can definitely agree with that, Taylor. I did message you. We can do it again, though. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind doing this again. Focus on world building for the new arc. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly on that. I feel like this has the same feel as A Realm Reborn in the sense that, like, we're starting with something new, you know? Lunar, did you want to hop into a call? Are you available to speak and have words? Oh. That's a lot of people getting hit by things, huh? Glad I wasn't over there. Priscilla, thank you for the contact. Christia, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling you Priscilla. I have no idea where that name came from. Your name doesn't even look like that. But I appreciate the cat packs. Thank you. As a heads up, guys, the throwing Pokeballs and stuff like that, those ones are turned off at the moment. Just as a heads up, because we've been lagging a little bit. Actually, I think I might know why we're lagging a little bit. Let me see. No, actually, I don't know why. I thought it was like, surely it's like all the spell effects or something, right? Is everyone in a call? No. It's just me. It's just me hanging out. Maybe a tiny quiet because, I see. No worries. Oh. Going this way. Lily, get out. I had to go where there was less people, dude. There was nothing I could have done about that. It was either get her or get everyone. Ah, shit. Oops. Ow. No. I'm good. I'm good. I put a shield. I'm good. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Nice. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't, like, nobody here knows us at all. We really don't have any, like, rapport with anyone here. So it's like, it's not that bad of a, I don't mind being somebody that's new to town. Being the new kid on the block that doesn't know how things work. Oh, I gotta actually get in that gastric juice, don't I? I actually have to go to Belly. I keep forgetting about that. Ah, shit. Ah. Nope. You like not being the main one. Yeah, definitely be sure to make sure that you know, this is going to be spoiler free. We got to be vague about everything if we're going to be talking about anything, you know? Hello, Lunar. There's two of you. There's two of you on screen. We banish one of them to the Shadow Realm. Be gone! I appreciate everybody being so spoiler free. Thank you. Oh, what the? Here, we gotta move Cappuccino a little bit out of the way as well. I'm just a little DPS. They don't mind if I take a hot second. Right? Surely my job is not to make sure that everyone stays alive. It's just to make sure that, oh shit. I saw him looking at me and I knew exactly what was about to happen. There was just nothing I could do to stop it, you know? It's like a deer in the headlights. I took that Cerberus straight to the face. I really want to get the Cerberus mount. Oh, we didn't kill it in time. Oh, he's gonna start killing people. Oh wait, no, never mind. Just kidding, we're fine. Final boss, and then we'll be out. Then we can do a leveling lap. Let me know when you get your mic situated. Oh, okay. Have you decided which class?
I'm less than 2 mil away from picking up Viper or Picto.
Oh, if we wanted to, maybe we can get you there. Unless you want to still use your EXP for that, you know? Or use your White Mage for story EXP.
I have been, but just to kind of get to level 80 so I can pick up one of those, because I think I might like them.
Yeah, might be fun to pick up. Oh shit. That person's gonna kill us all. Oh no, we're fine. If you're looking for something a little busier, I think maybe Viper might be okay. You might like that one. But as for, like, I don't know, I personally really like Pictomancer, but it is definitely like the White Mage of DPS in the sense that, like, it does things well and it's very strong, but there's not a whole lot of like complexity to it, you know? Like you can probably figure it out pretty easily. At least I think so. As far as I can tell, it all seems to be like, do what you need to do when you need to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how White Mage is like, you can put a shield on somebody, but, you know, do it when you need to. That kind of thing. Where it's like you build up your resources. I mean, I guess there's not really a whole lot of resource building on Pictomancer.
I want to say that, but by the time that I give one person a shield and go through my other buffs as a White Mage, my shield is ready to throw on somebody else. Because of how well I'm used to playing it by now, so...
I think it's been pretty fun. It's a very goofy class, just with the animations. I don't know, I like it a lot. We almost killed the Cloud of Darkness before she pulled up the baby jails. Uh-oh. Nobody went to the closer one. Oh well. We're done. We don't need that. Get out of here. We don't need any of this stuff, actually. Gotta go before they give me all the junk. I'm out. Had a 17-minute labyrinth run earlier, which was wild in the best way. That is pretty quick. Alright, let me add you. Let me add Alton as well. Did anybody else want to come? Oh, who's that? Oh, there you are. That's a little easier. Stuck us in the same instance by chance? That's funny. What did you want to level up as, by the way? Did you want to get your White Mage to 80? I'm too far away in a world I don't know. It's true. I'm sorry. But look at Chips, though. That's pretty funny. Can't get this in the world back there. Look at that. He's just stuck there. Okay. Did you want to do you want to level up your White Mage first? What are you feeling?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to level up my Dancer, because while I enjoy it, it's just press this button after this button after this button.
Yeah.
It's very no brain. I don't like.
Uh-oh. You know what? Give me like a minute to queue us up for just a second. I am bleeding a little bit, just as like a normal health thing. I will be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I can go to the Crystarium and meet you there. Because now you're in Endwalker. No, Shadowbringers. One more.
I am. The Crystarium's really pretty, actually.
I like it a lot.
I'm not there.
Do you want to know a fun little fact? The Crystarium was actually the like demo town when Final Fantasy XIV was like just a concept that was shown at like a convention. This is what they used, the Crystarium. So like you could see this whole building back in proof of concept. And that's why the Crystarium kind of looks a little bit like those old Final Fantasy XIV. Like it kind of looks like the adventurers are in the Crystarium because it's all proof of concept, like demo stuff. Isn't that wild? VTubers aren't real. It's true. They're a figment of imagination, like Santa Claus and health insurance. But look at your new hair. Oh, you look good. It's neat. I do like it. I don't think I've actually ever seen this hairstyle before. I wonder if it's a Dragon Girl only thing. Surely it must be.
I'm not sure. I didn't think I'd seen it before, but I like how messy the back is.
Yeah, me too.
And my earring is still visible. Because most earrings are hidden on auras, depending on the hairstyle.
Really?
Yeah, because it hangs from the horns. The best race for earrings, I feel like, are the buns and the Makote right now, because everywhere else it's hidden.
I haven't been here since before Dawn Trail launched. Wow, it's pretty. Isn't it? This place is great. Earrings are hell on Aura. I just ruined your entire childhood. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do a trial roulette. And then maybe we can do a normal roulette afterwards or something. Normal raid or something. You said you're 2 mil away? That's not that much. I don't know how much we'll get off of this, but let me know if you level up. Whoa! That's not what I was expecting.
Portrait work. What do you mean? What's wrong with my portrait?
Is my portrait okay? No, my portrait is not okay.
What's wrong with mine?
You just have to probably go back and reset it. You might have to hit the update gear set button.
I did it right after I changed my hair. 2 hours ago.
I did not expect to get to this. by the way. This is wild. Oh, I can actually... Ooh, got this too. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, everybody go. Random bullshit happens. I don't know the opener for Pictomancer, so we're just gonna kind of wing it. To the back. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Another time. There we go. I don't have any, oh no, I do have some that I can use while I'm walking. I just, whoa. Judgment Bolt. I think that's a stack, isn't it? Or is that a spread? I don't know. I'll spread out. Ah, it's an A-wing. Okay. Never mind. Ah. Back into the bubbles. The safety bubbles. We gotta run. Ow, what the hell? Just get to an empty space. Don't be in the middle, Lunar. You're fine. You didn't die. That's what matters. It's wild to think that you only just did this fight like 2 days ago. You're already an Endwalker. Or Shadowbringers.
Well, I've been playing a lot.
Yeah. Corrupted.
And you have a 6-day weekend, you got nothing better to do.
What was that?
When you have a 6-day weekend, there's nothing better to do.
Spam, spam. Did you make it this time?
I was a centimeter off because I was itching my eye when it started. Literally a centimeter off.
Maybe one day you'll see the cool cutscene when we transition. Rest in peace, Luke. You can spam your keyboard and your mouse, by the way. So, like, literally, like, left and right click. You don't have to hit the button. You can just do it anywhere. Just so you know. Because that is a mechanic that will come up more often later. Somebody the other day was asking me if I was still on Goblin. And I was like, yeah, I am. And they're like, well, I didn't go there. And I was like, well, your loss. Could have been part of my FC. Could you imagine not wanting to be part of the FC? Even though you're on Goblin. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Oh, bye. Lunar? Why did you follow them?
I was healing, and when I turned, I went skating. I decided that the ice skating would be fun. I'm just following Dalek's example here.
Uh-oh. What? The music just suddenly stopped. Oh, it's because I got a level up at the same time. That's fun. Did you reach level 80? Ganondorf?
I am 3/4 of the way there, so that did put me up a big chunk.
Okay. Let's do the other one. Ooh. Leaving a good impression. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, you got 100 player commendations. Good for you.
Who has?
You.
Oh.
You got 100 of them.
Good for me.
Yeah, 400 more and you get a mount.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I have to do is be snarky in chat and keep calling myself a blood sacrifice every time I die.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do.
I was fighting some sort of frost dragon and I died at the end, and I said that, and the whole party thought it was hilarious. I think they were grouped together because I was queued for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then randomly it popped. And they kept making fun of each other in the chat, so I can only imagine they were friends.
Maybe.
It said blame it on each other. I was like, I don't know who to blame it on then.
Man, the Crystarium looks so good now. This is
I do
really
like
cool.
it here. I just got here.
It looked really good before as well, but like, it looks really good now.
I'm a big fan of the purple trees.
I want to go check out this area over here. Who are you? This lady all dressed up in Scotland gear. Who is she? I've never seen her before. Your yard is full of the purple trees. We got a lot of purple trees at the FC house too. But a lot of them are wisterias. Actually, I think we forewent the elf trees for a lot more wisterias.
My dragon is too short to see over the railing.
Okay. That's funny.
I can look under the railing.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm not quite there for the railing either. That's funny. Alton's way taller than us, though. Look at that.
I've got the perfect view to look under the railing, though.
Not me. I'm looking directly at it. $7-1. That's wild.
I think I can look out this one. Maybe? Barely. If I turn around with my camera flat, just her head is above.
Currently level 93 Pictomancer. So we're making some good progress just off of like the random roulettes that we get in every now and then. And like the occasional fate that we do. So not bad progress for just doing it so casually, right? And we're also leveling other classes as well. Like we have 91 White Mage, almost 92. Not that I'm in any rush or anything.
Wow.
What?
I've only been playing for 3 months. My white mage is 79. Maybe you need to step it up.
Alright, I've had other focuses, alright? I have no idea what I'm gonna play this time for raids in the static. Because it's always something different. We always end up picking up different classes. There's only like Kaldrak is the only one that's always a tank, basically. Well, July 6th. That is today. So in 2 hours, there's maintenance. How about that? Good to know. What was I gonna say? I wonder what the emergency maintenance is for. That's interesting. Maybe to fix that invisible pole that I showed. Yeah, we still got some time. No, it's still 2 hours from now.
They could be fixing random places like that. New area people have discovered and been exploiting like that.
Yeah. It was funny though.
It was.
The
more people that discover them, the more aware they become of them, though.
Yeah. Am I fond of that spot? I am. I do like that spot a lot. I quite like the location, the central location. I just wish that there was a market board there. I wish it was a market board there. That would make it perfect. Oh, bye. She's dead. She's heckin' dead. No, I forgot to fix my portrait. I hate to see it. Oh, Bard and Ninja. Really sleeping now? Rest well, Princess Rosca. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. I really appreciate it. Very happy to have you here with us, and thank you for keeping me company today. Good night, rest well, take care. Hopefully we see you again soon. I love hanging out with you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love hanging out with you too. So speaking of Princess Rosca and Final Fantasy stuff, apparently she's part of like a big collab for like I don't know, it was somebody doing like singing the dragon song, I think, maybe, and also something for a big YouTuber named Husky by the Geek who does like metal covers and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure she had more information on this than I did, but I think it's really cool that there's like so many group communities, like community projects like that for Final Fantasy. And it's part of one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy community is just how passionate everybody is about how, like, just the art of Final Fantasy, the music, I don't know. I'm not explaining it very well, but like just the Lunar, what happened to you?
I stepped on the no-no area.
I just like looked over and you're like paralyzed for the next 10 seconds. I was not expecting that.
It's so much easier to use my second hotbar now.
I'm glad that we were able to figure that out. We can actually probably set up your hotbars a little bit easier as well now too, that you have that set up. Because we figured out the other day that Lunar's mouse can be set to like, we have like control and shift as buttons on the mouse, and that opens up so much for MMOs. Because that's how I have it as well for mine. Like the first row is just 1, 2, 3. The next one is like control +1 and then shift +1. Same way I have it set up too. And it honestly makes such a difference.
It's made a huge difference. I don't have to break my pinky now, and I can cast way faster without having to drag my mouse over there. So now I can click or use my keyboard instead of clicking half the things. Because that was the only reason I would click something, because it was easier than breaking my pinky.
Yeah. Have you put any thought into changing some of your later buttons into QER? Because that also saved me a bunch. Because, like, I never reach over to press, you know, 7890, you know? But my hands being around WASD all the time, it's pretty easy for me to press QERF. So they're, like, right around it.
They didn't.
Lunar.
I was trying. I got halfway there. And I was right underneath the giant fan. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from.
It's okay.
You were so far across the field here.
We gotta go quickly before they drop all the stuff.
Yeah, I don't want the stuff. I just
run away.
Just cleaned out my inventory for Shadowbringers.
Okay, what can we do next? What can we do next? I'm hesitant to use the leveling roulette. So maybe we do high level dungeon instead? That might not give you as much as leveling roulette, I don't think. As far as I know. Because we've done trial, we've done normal raids. I think high level dungeons will be the less, and then like leveling and alliance raids are the big ones that give you a bunch of EXP. Let's do that.
You think if now that I have wings and I jump off, I can fly?
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, they flapped. Did you see that?
I did not.
Oh my god, I'm gonna come all the way back up there and jump off again.
I just didn't see it, I'm sorry. Oh, we're instant. Look
no, I will not commence for 40 seconds.
If anybody else would like to join, by the way, by all means let us know so we can get you on here.
Alright, watch me run off the edge.
I'm watching.
Watch them flop.
Oh, they do! That's cute. I like it. QERF 1 2 3 4 5 S XV. Really? You use S? You don't ever go back?
Yeah, I tried to queue up as one of my DPS earlier and I quickly unqueued and went back to my story.
That's wild. Where are we? Oh, Brave Fox Longstaff, hard. I didn't realize. I haven't been here in literally ages. Probably years, actually.
It's been a little sooner than that.
Not this one, no. You've never been to this one, I would think. I think this is your first time to this one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I remember all this water and fighting Tyrrells.
Brave Fox Longstep Normal has something similar. This is hard mode.
I just thought we went through and did the hard ones.
Remember all those dungeons that you were unlocking and they gave you like quests and stuff? Like that we never had a time to go around to. We're doing it now. Because the high level
and the easier version of this dungeon.
We have, yeah. Which is not really easier, it's just a different version of it. You know, this one's just like level 50 as the other one is like level 30 or something, you know? It's just a different version of it. An updated version where it gives you a little bit of story and you have to come back and do this now, you know? But
I don't have a lot of my skills that I rely on now.
Little beam. Oh, there's gobbies over there. Look at that. They were the ones that were firing at us. Not gobbies, kobolds.
Sorry, my cat hopped up here. She likes to hop up in my lap and hold my arm while I'm playing this game. She like hugs it and goes to sleep. It's adorable.
Cat aggro. You good?
And this hairstyle gives me 2 extra little horns. I think it is an aura only hairstyle because it gives me extra horns.
Does it?
At the top of my head, on the right ones.
Interesting. Alton, you gotta move, dude. I gotta give that to the tank. That way you can focus your healing on one person instead of trying to worry about me. Sure, they'll probably take a lot of extra damage, but, you know.
I think at this point I'm used to tanks pulling an insane amount and taking all the damage. Sometimes they don't even say anything, they just go in and they pull everything. I'm like, oh my god, by the end of the dungeon. I'm sweating.
I think I've only ever done this dungeon 2 times beforehand. Whoa, there he goes. Dark light. I don't want that. It's armor, but my toes are out. Not a fan of that. Oh, they are gobbies. The Illuminati. I thought they were kobolds for a second.
Oh my gosh, I finally saw them without their mask.
Did you?
Hmm.
What'd you think?
Made them cuter, they don't look as much like bugs. Oh, my hotbar is not on.
Jump.
I just dragged my regen away.
Sure they don't need that, right?
Definitely doing these ones. These ones where I don't have... where I can regen everybody. Oh, I don't have any of my instant heals. Besides benediction.
Oh. Okay, never mind. We're saving the gobbies. Oh! Getting them out of the cages. It's literally been ages since I've done this one. I think I've only ever done it twice in my life. So it's definitely not something I remember, but I wonder... I have a vague recollection of what the final boss is going to be like. Let's see if they changed it, because they changed a... Like, I've been helping Lunar go through a lot of the old dungeons, right? And so many things are different from those old dungeons. I'm curious if these ones have changed as well. Did they get left behind in the update? What's this? What's going on with it? Ow! Rude. That hurt. Thank Thank you for my life. Oh, I didn't even know this mask came in blue. Wow, that's cool. I will never wear it, but it is cool to learn something new.
The only downside of being a healer is I can be running behind everybody and I will see that red aggro thing hit me from all the way back here. Like, what have I done all the way in the back?
It's because your region causes aggro. You know, back in Stormblood, actually, like before Stormblood, but mostly in Stormblood, like it's where it was really difficult. Healers would generate so much aggro that tanks would have to like really do their work, you know? They really had to put in the work to keep the aggro off the healers.
That's what it's like being an NPC these days.
There was also
put in work to keep me from killing your healers.
Red mages and black mages and stuff like that. Do you know that ability that you have? It's called lucid dreaming, right? We would have to use that in the opener. So like when you're doing your biggest amount of damage, you would have to do that as well because you would generate so much aggro beyond what the tanks would do, and it used to be able to like remove half of your aggro from the list. So it was like a must that you had to use it. Isn't that wild? Like tanks were just not able to hold on to any aggro whatsoever. No longer a problem since I think since Shadowbringers.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, a spider just crawled across my hand.
Oh, you're fine. I'm not the one dying. I don't blame you. I see a spider on the wall or something, I stop, I drop everything. Everything must be done. It must be taken care of. Did we not get a key or something? What we got? It's Brayflocks! Wow, look at them.
It's definitely me, because I'm watching all these cutscenes that I haven't seen.
The tank also hasn't, but he's in there by himself, so just let him. I don't mind. Teach him a lesson, dude. Teach him a lesson in early pulling. Oh, this is exactly the same mechanic that I was worried about. That's all you, bud. Get over here. It's yours. Oh, you guys got this, right? Yeah. Thank you. I was painting. Oh, that's so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we gotta get them all out of the edge. Okay. Good to know. Well, alright then.
We used all three, dropped dead instantly.
Good to know. It was the same mechanic that I remembered it being. I just didn't think that they would be that big. Oh well. Well, now I know. I'm not really fit for hitting that many things. I have such a long cast time.
I think if you have any insta-cast, it can knock it away because my arrow knocks them away.
I do, but it takes 3 seconds of me charging it. Tank privilege is real, honestly. They survive just by the skin of their teeth, too. Oh, look at that guy. There's just a gobby enemy right there. Oh, we got an aggro? We aggroed something.
Yeah, because I'm a healer, so it got mad at me. You guys can have it. I'm gonna run. Yeah, literally, you guys ran through perfectly fine, and then I went through in red aggro dot.
Okay, well, let's go. Okay, here they come. Bubble beam. Get it out of here. Be gone. Oh, those are a bit of a danger, huh? Yeah, by the time I actually cast anything, everybody's already knocked all those bombs away.
Arrow definitely comes in handy for that, because at least I can kind of help.
White Mage used to have an ability that was called Arrow 2 or something like that, or one of like an arrow with a number. And it used to be a big old AoE that would put dots on things. Like on everything, so you didn't have to go through every single one. Oh man.
Cool. Can we have that? Is that what A-Size does? Maybe A-Size does that, because A-Size hits everybody. I wonder if it gives the debuff too.
No, it doesn't give a debuff, but it does hit everything. It just gave a dot like that to Sage. Why? Why do they take from me and give to other people? What the hell?
Yeah, why would I want to learn a different healer when I have so many instant heals?
You're still level 79? What the heck, dude?
I am like a hair away. I need...
Let's go do a Fate.
400,000 experience.
Let's go do a Fate. We're going out of here.
Yeah. I only need 400,000.
Front door, down here. Booking it. We're running. Getting out of here. I forgot how far this is, though.
I have a fancy little jump like everybody else now.
Yeah, we all got jumps.
I can't do mine for 40 more seconds, though. I think y'all's cooldown might be a little better.
They actually took out the jumps for tanks, though. They took out the gap closes. Scholar and Astro don't have one? Oh, but Scholar has something a little bit better, though. Scholar has, like, they have a sprint that they can give everybody. Gosh, the only Fate is, like, way over here. But it looks like somebody's doing it, so maybe we can get some help in there. Astro just got left in the dust. Unfortunate. With all the changes, they didn't think to give them a dash too. Oh man, you hate to see it. Actually, it took me a couple days to realize that White Mage had dash because it's a level 40 skill. It wasn't something that we get later on. It's something that they retroactively put in at level 40.
Yeah, so I was adjusting my hotbar and it was randomly there. Under all my skills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, what's this?
Dark Gap. Hold on. We fighting here? That thing? Alright.
Oh, I have to level something.
Oh, me too. Oh, man.
Oh, where's my chocobo?
I don't know. Good, fast.
Oh, I think I went to train it right before I got right up to the 30.
Dark's lack of damage in the gap closer has been throwing me with Emily and Regen. I haven't really thought about that.
I feel like a real fairy using holy with the wings on.
I'm the tank now. Me. It loves me.
Didn't you say you used to not be able to fight with the wings on?
Yeah, they used to be like, so the wings you were only, I don't know, I can't quite remember actually. I don't quite remember if it was like you couldn't use them outside of town, or at least with like the umbrellas and stuff. I think the wings you couldn't use outside of town, and the umbrellas, if you pulled them out like outside of town, then it changed your hotbar and it didn't let you do any actions whatsoever. Like, but now you're able to just like wear them.
An added like pet hotbar now.
Yeah. Let's get these guys. And don't forget the level sync. I like that they all just come in and say, piss off! Like, literally all of them said the same thing. Still not there? How much EXP are we getting from that, actually? I'm getting 73k.
I am real close. Like, I need 200,000 experience. 300,000 probably, yeah.
Okay.
Like 275,000. But I don't feel like doing exact math at the moment.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to see something. Difference. No, not a difference. I want to see shared fates. Did I do them all here? I guess I did. Well. I thought maybe we should have just done one of the other ones. Maybe, oh, it's gone. Because I think it might take a couple more fates after that, but it doesn't matter. I don't mind doing a couple fates.
Oh, I just got the maintenance message.
Yeah, we have 2 hours from now. But a little less than that, because it's probably gonna... We probably don't want to be on when it's about to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's grab that over there, too. Little beam. I need to pick up some new gear after a while. I've been leaving like all of my earrings and accessories to just like be level 90. I haven't updated any of those, basically. Oh, boosted EXP this way.
I think like one more and I'll get it.
Great.
And then I may even be able to run and pet all the monsters in this area during my story.
Maybe. Forget the level sync. Where, Elven Burger. Great. I don't know how you did it, but you got some extra friends here.
Because the tab targeting is... Grab the dinosaur from way over there. I thought the dinosaur needed to be part of our fight.
I saw some graffiti today, and it was a T-Rex shooting a fireball from its mouth. Big fan of that. That's some good street art.
Ooh, the dinosaur just keeps coming back.
So, you did it! You're level 80! Congratulations.
Thank you. I haven't even unlocked my White Mage quest in this area yet, but...
Now that you're level 80, do you want to go and pick up either Pictomancer or Viper?
Yeah. I like to try Viper, I think.
Viper? Where was the quest for Viper? Do you guys remember, chat? I don't remember. Was it in Ul'dah? I think it was in Ul'dah. Yeah, I think it was right in front of the flames as well. Bum, 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 bum. This way. It's like right over here. somewhere over here, maybe?
What's their name? Who am I looking for?
It's, I don't know, something.
A worried weaver?
That's the one. We're all vipers now. Ooh.
Client refuses to pay.
Yeah, that's why you gotta cut them up.
I will gladly do that. I tell everybody, anytime they ask me why I'm adventuring, that it's for money. But they still keep thinking I just want to save the world.
Did you get it?
No matter that every single one of my answers is for the money. All the NPCs are like, you just want to save the world. I'm just like, no. Actually, no.
I think we teleport to the Weavers Guild. Do you have that one? I think you do.
Yeah, I have all of them.
I just remember you said you didn't have one in particular. I couldn't remember which one.
I went and got it that day after.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on the Perplexed Weaver.
I'll send you a little screenshot to show you how I have my hotbar set up. In case you want to do something similar. For later.
Your hotbar looks so chaotic to me. Mine's also nice and pretty every time.
Chaotic? What do you mean? Everything's so organized. Never use leg sweep. I'll get that out of here.
They did really good with a lot of the fabric. Alton, on my moon mount, they sit on a blanket and it flows behind the moon, and it looks so much better now. It was like a little stiff for, you know, a piece of dangling flowy fabric before, and now it's so pretty.
I haven't really had an opportunity to look at that side piece of fabric that's on my hip. It's not bad.
That's why I've been wearing this outfit around more too, because I think they really improved the like shading and detailing on it, and it looks nicer.
I don't think I have a whole lot of, I don't really have a whole lot of like loose fabrics on my classes. They're all kind of, I guess this is kind of loose fabric. It doesn't move that much. Ended up keeping the dark artifact coat for glam. Gave it a quick color change, and the physics on the skirt make you so happy. That's what you were saying, huh? I see. What is over here?
You know, I was saying with the earrings before on auras, you pretty much gotta pick these hairstyles where like the hair is all the way to the back. And there's nothing on the side if you want the earrings to be seen. Like my earrings still even like invisible from the front.
Really?
Yeah, but I can see it from the side and in all the cutscenes, so that's what matters. To go to Drybone.
Did you get the thing you needed? I don't remember. I don't remember how long it takes.
Telling me to go to Drybone.
Okay.
Talk to this guy.
Everywhere I go, it's torrential rains all of a sudden. What's up with that? I do appreciate the way that the rain looks now, though.
The snow looks really pretty in Ishgard, too. This guy's so tall compared to my character. She's like breaking her neck. In all these cutscenes. She's looking us all the way up that she can in every cutscene. I feel like a Lalafell. Is this what Lalafell cutscenes are like?
I guess so. Can Square Enix give everyone else the Femme Viera ponytail? I don't know if I don't know if I know which one you're talking about, actually. It's very floofy ponytail. I'm thinking about making... I want to see what the Femme Hrothgars look like. So I might make a retainer into something else. Just for the time being, just to see, you know? Fun little thing is that you can make your retainers using basically the same things that you have, right? So, it might be pretty nice. Oh, this guy's heckin' dead. I suggest moving him before the buzzards catch his scent. He really is actually dead. This guy's just dead in the streets. What the hell? They just left him there? That's cold, man.
See, Alton, I pretty much go back and forth between this side ponytail that I got from, I think, PvP, and wearing like a swept back hairstyle. Typically the one with the headband. But I found this one and I like this one. And plus it gives me extra horns. Now I have 2 sets of horns. Even though these ones are white and I can't change their color.
Contemplating buying some blue cheese from the shop. You know what? You only live once. Buy 2.
I think I got it now. Oh wait, no, I have to go speak to somebody outside the Weavers Guild. It put me back in Ul'dah, so.
Oh, bye.
Have fun, guys.
Back to Ul'dah.
You guys enjoy your time looking at dead people.
Computer's having a time. Is it all the rain? Oh my god, look at this. What a look. That's fashion, baby. It's always very fun to see. Oh, look it, we found Vanellope von Schweetz. She's just hanging out.
Oh, you did? Wait,
Yeah.
we don't want to see her.
She's by the Aetheryte.
The main Aetheryte?
Yeah, in this town.
In Ul'dah or where you are?
In Ul'dah.
I love Rocket Row.
Wait, where'd she go?
Vanellope left.
That person teleported on top of her, and then she was just gone when he moved.
Wonder if she got kicked.
I don't know. Maybe she got loaded into a dungeon or something. Because, like, she didn't run out or anything, at least I don't think.
Wait, do they have the wind-up I want? Oh no, they just have the wind up. How do I get the wind up succubus?
I don't know. No idea.
I've seen a few people with that one too, and I like that one. Besides the wind up Scareth that we went and got the quest for. Whatever it is.
Let's see.
Look, I semi-pronounced their name and then you fix it.
Let me see. XIV. Wind up succubus. We get it from.
How come I didn't get a dote?
Huh?
No. I want a dote.
Oh. Oh, there they go. You get the wind up succubus from doing hunts, apparently.
Alright. It was similar enough, that's okay. I got to dote back because I can't make heart hands.
Did you pick up your class?
Yeah, I just got distracted.
Oh, okay. Are you Viper now?
By vanilla Pivon sweets.
You are Viper now.
No, I'm naked.
It also should have come with a coffer with some gear in it. In your inventory.
Yeah, I haven't opened it.
Young Scrimp. What a name. I like looking at everybody's names. They're always very fun.
There's a newbie that's been going through the story at like the same pace I am, so I've been going through the whole story and I see somebody named Ramen Cup occasionally.
Amazing.
I want those wings.
Did you want to set up your hotbars really quick?
Sure.
And then maybe we load into a leveling roulette?
Oh, it's locked. It's like I can't drag anything.
Duh. Whoa. Hold on. What scythe is that? Is that... Actually, don't know. What is that? Vendetta. Oh, is that the... Oh. I see. It's the new one. Very cool. I like the little feathers on it. The crow feathers? Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Very
see that one. Oh, you're probably a little higher level than me. Yeah.
Hood is tombstone.
Oh, that's cool.
Looks like you have an admirer, Alton.
I don't.
All you need to know is that Steel Maw and Dread Maw are both AoEs. Steel Fangs and Dread Fangs are single target. And then... What level are you? You're level 80. What do you have here?
Oh, this True North is amazing for me, who does not want to move to the rear of the flank.
Well, we'll see how they do with positionals later, but Viper is kind of heavy on the positionals.
I assume that's why they have that True North.
Yeah, all melee classes do have True North, but it will be useful.
Well, I will move, we just haven't played them enough to be 100% used to it.
This will be the first time that you're playing a class that does have positionals.
Oh wait, I don't need these because I have a separate hotbar for all of these things.
I can go in as a white mage. If you want us to level up your melee class as Alton. Or your DPS class. I do not mind. Vacation white mage.
A lot of things.
You're fine. You just picked up the class. I don't expect you to have it all set up immediately. I'm definitely okay with just hanging out. I don't know if we'll have time for Alliance raid though after this, because of the the maintenance, but we can still do a leveling roulette.
Well, I apologize for me making you wait.
No, you're fine. Oh wait, maybe we do. I mean, we still have an hour and a half. That's probably still enough time if we wanted to keep going that long. I already did my Alliance raid, so I'm not really I'm not really too concerned about it.
Okay, I think that's okay for now.
Okay. Let's do a leveling roulette.
This is probably the best gear I can go in with, so no point in me looking for any other gear.
We do that? We can. I forgot limiting level of roulette doesn't actually work unless we're all in a party. Totally forgot. Oh well. And here we are in Hawk Manor. Yet again. We live here. Boop doop. What a good name.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll go in and we'll see.
I think they might have just picked this up a first hand. As far as I can tell, looks like they might. Got this. No problem.
I do like this one because as much as it is push this one glowing button after the other, there's still some thinking.
Oh, Maesuna. Maesuna! Oh. I don't have regen.
You have nothing at this
Looter,
level.
You're not a tank. Okay.
Sorry, I was just heading ahead for they didn't know a way to go.
What's the name of their AoE? They're not using it, I don't think, though.
It's so much easier to use my AoEs as DPS classes now. I do like this so far compared to Dancer. There's not as much, like, you're not constantly going. So far.
Is this person... Are you real, Boop Doop? Zaber, welcome in. Are you... Okay. Apparently they've been doing Viper.
They're like me then. They went through the story hecka fast, or they're like Dalek and they bought story symbols.
I don't know. person doesn't quite seem like they know where they're going.
So maybe they're a story skipper.
Maybe. Boop to boop doop to go faster? Do you think so? Might be able to. That's a fun emo. And I really got nothing at this class, huh?
Isn't that Dark Knight that they picked up?
What's that?
Isn't that who that is with that big sword, Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They're really not doing their AoE then. I haven't seen it once.
They started doing it now, but...
Missed it that time. It's like those are the only ones that are visible that I actually noticed.
But you also don't have it turned on anymore, remember?
I still notice yours though, compared to everybody else's.
But like you have the spell effects turned off.
Because it's the only... Because it's the only tank I've played, I still know what it looks like without it on.
I see what you mean.
So let me finish, jeez.
My bad, my bad. Saber. Mush boop doop, mush! I'm not in that much of a hurry. I just didn't want them standing completely still. You know? That's, you know, that's where I need to draw the line. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Really?
I hope you're doing well, Zaber. How are you? How's your day going? You know what? I'm gonna eat one of those blue cheese right now. Nice. Oh wait, did we get the key? Okay. Open the door. I believe in Boop Doop. Not the mold. I know exactly why this was the cheapest thing on the menu. I've never been one for blue cheese, even as a dip, you know? Like, you know when you go and get hot wings, people sometimes get blue cheese. It was never for me. I'm not a fan. When it comes to dips, I'm definitely like a ranch with hot wings kind of guy.
I do enjoy this a lot more than the first time I played Dancer, so.
Yeah? That's good. I think the class is fun. It will be changed as a heads up. But it'll be changed so that there's less positionals, I guess. I don't know. We were actually talking about this a little bit earlier, and maybe we can talk about it again, but not even a week after the class is released, people are complaining about having too many positionals. So Square Enix is like, okay, sorry, we'll get rid of some of them or something, you know, there'll be adjustments. You know, and it's like, I don't know, man, like, to make adjustments based on...
I've only read 2 positionals so far, but I guess I'm just at the starting level for it.
Yeah. If you go through your combo, like the 3rd hit, if you just press 111, right? Then it'll change, like the 3rd attack will be either green. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I forgot I was a healer for a second. The next attack will either be green or red. If it's green, that means you have to be on the side of them. If it's red, that means you get behind them. But there's also a new ability that they have called like Dreadwinder or something like that. That one, like you do that.
The red and green hasn't been too bad to follow. People are complaining about that.
Yeah. But I think they're complaining because it's like, oh, we have the red and we have the green, and then we also have to worry about Dreadwinder being a side and a rear attack as well. I think that's where the problem is coming from. People too simple get better. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, I don't know.
Honestly.
Like, I was making the argument that, like, not every class has to be for every...
the same complaint with people who say white mage aren't good healers. Like, just get better at playing it then.
It's, my argument was that, like, not every class has to be for every player. And my example for myself is that I cannot wrap my head around Ninja. They have, like, 3 abilities, Ten, Chi, and Jin. And... they all do, like, if you press them in different combinations, you can have a maximum of, like, however many combinations as there are between those abilities, right? And I don't wrap my head around, I don't want to memorize them, basically, you know? I'm sure if I put my mind to it and I, you know, gave it a fair shot, I would get into it, but that's just not something that I want to devote myself to doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When there's like other classes that I like that I pick up immediately and I do understand and I have a lot more fun with. You know? So...
with these Viper ones, though, it alternates between going to the back and going to the front. So people are getting that confused. Then maybe the classes with directionals aren't for them at all.
Yeah.
Because it literally goes red and then green, and then red and then green, in between each time.
It's just...
like, all I have to do is run back and forth.
Yeah. So...
there you go, Boop. This is where we go. I don't think Boop knows where they're going. I think they did, in fact, buy story skips. They didn't know to go through this, and I tried to run away.
Mayhaps.
I had to run in a circle around it.
That's fine. I don't mind. New players are new players. Just... he's a sprout, so I didn't really consider too much about it. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't probably should have done that.
Yeah, I just thought that was silly. It looked like the very first time I went through here and I didn't know where to go.
Yeah. Cannot monk or paladin to save your life. That's very fair as well. Monk took a little bit more to get used to. That was definitely an effort. We are on Crystal Data Center, neighbor.
We're going to?
What about you? What are you on?
Well, she just specifically did not like Alton.
Aether. You know, Crystal actually used to be part of Aether. Fun fact. Used to be on Crystal. I'm sorry you got a downgrade. Just joking.
Oh, I've got such healer brain. I tried to click our tank and as soon as then I clicked where our Asuna was.
Yeah. Old server was Diablo's. Is there a reason why you changed? I want to be in that. Tank does though.
And plus, you want to be the right direction when you hit these things anyways, because you give yourself buffs. Why would I want to be in the wrong place?
Ah.
It's alright, I need to be right up on you anyways.
Oh, to finish my story, speaking of data centers, the people that were asking me what data center I was on, they ended up going to the new data center because that was the only place that they could actually go. Because everywhere else is completely full of players. Nobody can make new characters on these worlds anymore. So, like, we were talking about it, I think our friend Lilith, her sister, was not able to make a character on Goblin, so she had to make one on the other server so that she could start playing, because she only started after Dawntrail started playing, or after Dawntrail released. Moved over there to be with a 14 streamer, but they don't really do a whole lot of stuff anymore. That's a bummer. That's definitely a bummer. Oh, that's a good top. I didn't even realize you changed into that glam. That's nice. It's a good Reaper glam.
You said you swapped.
I did, but I didn't know that you swapped into it.
I just did it. I have the cloud pants on and this top.
It's good.
I just, I got rid of the poofiness at the bottom of his pants by putting these boots on.
Yeah. Boots that cover up some, like, bell bottoms that you don't want are always very nice. Freya croissant. Look at that. I went to the store because I wanted a croissant. Croissant. There is all worlds maintenance soon. Let's go in. Do you guys still need to do? Do you still need to do Alliance raid? Lunar?
I haven't done them today, but that's just if you want to do them.
We can.
I don't have
I think
to
we
do those
can.
things every day.
No, we could do it. I don't mind.
I'm not one of those people.
I've already done it once before, but I don't mind going again. Let's do the thing. Maybe a couple minutes. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. There is all worlds maintenance.
Minutes.
I want to see. I want to know what they're changing, but this will probably be the last thing that we do tonight because maintenance. Hot fixes, yeah. But what fixes are hot enough to do right now, you know? What are they up to?
Yeah, but this couldn't have taken like 2 minutes, so I could have gotten up and like went to the bathroom.
Oh, if you needed to go, we could have paused it. We could have called. We could have waited.
I didn't think our queue was going to be instantaneous.
You want to put me on follow and go do it? I don't think anybody would notice.
Where even are you?
I'm at the front over here.
There's too many names.
See me? You could also just click my name on the side as well, and then like follow me there. I'll follow our tank, and then you follow me. Then you can go use the restroom. Nobody will notice. Insta Q power for healer, exactly. Picto named Dovahkiin. That's wait, that's funny. Oh man, I've actually been really tempted to play Skyrim. Oh, that's a cool tank though. I like the cyber tank. I've been really tempted to play Skyrim again recently. I've never done the story before, ever. Any part of it. I like get out of the main city and then I just screw off and do my own thing. The furthest I've ever gotten is like I went to go see the old men on the top of the tower or something like that, top of the mountain, and then that was it. That's all I've ever. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in any part of the story. I don't know anything else that happens after that. And I think that's like right at the beginning. It's like the third quest you get after after the village burns or something.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. See, you had plenty of time. Alliance raid is perfect for just AFKing.
It's not the only thing that's gonna be hardest to tell where I'm at on these monsters.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I guess I'll go help them. No, they killed.
You know what I can go? I could go for a good pie right now. You know?
I do not. I don't like pie, actually.
You don't like pie? Or...
Most pie has baked fruit, and I don't like warm fruit.
Really? I like warm fruit. I can go for a nice apple cinnamon crumble or something, you know? Nice warm pie.
It's the first time Celeste has gotten this since the graphics update.
Yeah, I guess so.
So things look different.
Can I regen other tanks?
I haven't done some of the stuff, so I don't even know how it's supposed to look, or I've done some of it only once, so I don't realize the differences.
Yeah, the colors are just a lot more vibrant, that's all. Textures look pretty nice. Like, there wasn't really a huge change. It was just kind of like shadows and stuff like that. I go bed, bye. Oh, Juana, they're turned off right now. I'll give you your points back later, though. Good night, rest well. Thanks for stopping by. We were doing some story, and there was a lot of, like, cutscenes that were starting to lag for some reason.
Or maybe they're doing maintenance since all those attacks on the servers the other day.
Maybe.
Because there were some people that, like, gave up on playing the other day.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because it was so bad.
I didn't think it was that bad. It only took us like...
Well, yeah, for us, we only got kicked once. Some people got kicked way more than that.
Really?
Some servers got it worse.
Oh, they actually didn't make it.
Just from what I noticed watching people stream it, anyways.
Yeah. It did take us a while, though. It took us like an hour to get back to it. Because we got in immediately and then we got kicked again, remember?
Mm-hmm. It took me like an hour to get back in. Took a while. My queue was very high.
We made do, though. Oh, here we go. Healer check. Good night, Juana. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time.
Couldn't use the teleporter, so many people were walking in front of it.
What's that? Where are we? For Alliance B. I've been getting Alliance B for a lot. Oops. Oops. I've been getting Alliance B lately a lot, turns out. Let's look at Dovahkiin. What? They don't look anything like Dovahkiin. What the heck? I was expecting a Norn. Skyrim belongs to the Norns. I remember that.
I've only ever fought the first dragon in Skyrim and never did anything else.
Yeah, me either. I did like it though. I'm surprised you didn't do more of it. I thought that would be a game. I thought that would be a game that you'd be all over.
I may have done more of it like back in the day, but not that I remember it.
Yeah.
Like I always restarted it at some point. I never got very far.
We lost someone.
I think there was one game that I played more than that, where you could make like good and bad decisions or be a hero or a villain of the realm. It was very similar to
Fable,
Skyrim. Maybe
maybe.
it was Fable.
Yeah.
I really liked Fable.
I like that. I like that game too. Supposedly they're coming out with a new one.
Oh, really?
We'll see if it's true. We'll see if it ever releases though.
I adopted some kid in Fable and had a house,
You know,
a dog.
After a couple updates, apparently you're able to build a house in Skyrim and like get a family.
Oh, really? That's why I liked Fable more, because like you could do all that stuff.
All those
Just kind of
people in
running
Alliance
off and, like, fighting things and coming back to your kid and then being like, "Where have you been?"
I never beat Fable like 2 or 3. And it was
I don't remember which one, but I beat it. And it was very sad actually going back home because there's kind of like I typically play chaotic characters. So a lot of my hard work was thrown away.
Well,
from the rest of the game by one decision I made at the end, but that's Fable for you, so
yeah. I'm starting. I'm not waiting here, dude. I got places to be. There's maintenance coming out.
Poor people on the platform. Well, it wasn't my job to be on the platform earlier, guy.
They had like half the Alliance on A and they still couldn't have the poor people on the platform. We were sat there trying to do as much damage as we could and we just couldn't. Eric Uzumaki. You know, I always... that reminds me of this post. It's like, how many kids are in school right now? Like Naruto and Sasuke. You know what I mean? How many kids are out there with those names? Or it's just like, you know, when people just name their kids after anime characters. How many Khaleesi's out there? You know what I mean?
I was gonna say Khaleesi's actually, there's TikToks about teachers in school now having so many kids named Khaleesi.
And it's just like, it's so wild that they named their kids Khaleesi because that's not even her name. That was a title. You know?
No, that was only her queen name for being Queen of the Call, for being
Like,
the Khaleesi of the Call. She's not called, she's Khaleesi.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not her name. It's a title. It's like Queen, being called Queen.
Yeah.
So, like, all those, they were just simply not paying attention.
I think, to be fair, in the show, they have a really bad habit of calling her Khaleesi after she leaves the call.
That's
like,
true.
Even after she leaves them, they keep calling her Khaleesi instead of calling her, like, Your Grace or Daenerys.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know. You ask anybody, they'll probably know that Khaleesi, like, her real name is Daenerys Stormborn. Right?
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised how many people claim to be a huge Game of Thrones fan and don't know that I'm talking about her when I say Daenerys.
Just wait, there will be some Wooklamats soon? I hope so. I can't wait for the Wooklamats. I wanna go to, like, my cousin's house or something like that, and his kid comes over and he brings his friend Bakul Jaja. You know? Can't wait to hear about Bakul Jaja from school.
I've never had anybody do a ready check during one of these.
Yeah, me either. Are we here? Everyone's here. I'm going. I'm not going. One person's not ready. There we go. I made everyone else go.
I'll hit it. Me and Alton will follow behind you and hit it.
I wanted to double check to make sure that there wasn't like a whole alliance that was not ready, you know? But it was just one person, so I was gonna go
I
after
won't
them.
target this thing. I won't target this thing over here. There it goes.
Where are you?
Trying to fight this thing. I just didn't want to target it at first. I followed our colors and went to fight with our colors.
My cousins.
I still can't believe people are complaining about moving 2 inches. Your cousin was?
When he was gonna have his daughter, right? Like he was trying to think of some names, or like when he was dating the girl that he's married to now, right? They were talking about possible kid ideas at some point, and this was back when League of Legends was super big, right? Or I mean, it's pretty big now still, right? But like back in my family circle when we all played League of Legends, basically, right? And so some of the possible names that they were like Jinx and Leona, you know, were coming up for like their daughter's name if there was a daughter.
You know, actually my best friend in school growing up, her mom's name was Leona Underwood.
Really? It's a very fantasy name.
It is a very fantasy name thinking about it, but Leona wouldn't be too bad on a kid growing up. Like, that's a pretty normal name.
Yeah.
It's unique, but it's definitely like a pretty normal name.
Yeah.
I don't know what the green thing is. I don't know what this means.
Oh, you drop it outside of the hitbox. That's what drops the rocks that you have to get behind. You behind a rock?
I'm not behind a rock.
I only got that once. Better make sure you keep a lookout. You don't want to go to the ones that are also partially inside the hitbox, because those ones will not save you.
Rio here. Oh, I could use a raise actually. I get a buff rate.
If you just go back, it'll actually be faster than me raising you. If you just take the return back.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
It didn't pop up in the middle of the screen, so.
We'll just be going to the same space, you know. Oh, I got onion sorrows. I did not need my onion pants. That Pictomancer's just gonna stay dead, dude. They're waiting for that res.
They're convinced that somebody stayed behind just to res. They're convinced not everybody is in the next area.
What?
On the magic circle spot.
Don't touch me. Get the tank. No!
Am I just making myself output more damage when I go and do these in the correct spot?
Yes.
What buffs? What are these buffs that's giving me?
The buffs that you're getting is just it's literally just like as you do your attacks, you'll give yourself a buff. That's it, right?
I was almost there.
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk it. So the buffs that you're getting are just from doing your attacks, basically. But when you do positionals, you do more damage if you do them correctly, you know? That's how it is for all positionals. It's just like it gives you a big chunk of extra damage if you do them.
I think this is easier than samurai positionals so far.
I actually forget that samurai
really
has positionals.
Samurai really confused me with how their positionals work, but this one's so simple and color-coded.
Yeah, the color coordination is really, really good. Oh, I'm running. I'm not sitting behind there. I'm not waiting. Oh, we're all gonna die. No,
yeah,
right.
I'm
just kidding.
It's like I don't realize what's happening until it's too late.
I didn't believe, but we did it. Woohoo! I'm getting out of here. I don't want any of that
Do I
stuff.
want any?
can get that
No top.
if you want it.
On it.
Woohoo! And we did it with an hour left before maintenance too. How about that? Oops. A beret, you say? Maybe we can find something with this beret. But I think that might be it for us for tonight, because we're about to be hit with maintenance, and I'd rather just not pick up a different game at the moment. But it was fun though. Thanks for joining, both of you guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I don't like how the swords.
Hmm?
I don't like how the swords just floated on my back.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Where can we send you guys off to? We just did a short little 9.5 hour stream. Just a tiny little 9.5 hour stream. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We have some 7 Days to Die. I'm trying not to send anybody into... Oh. Trying not to send anybody to a Final Fantasy stream, because they're probably gonna be ending soon as well. So we can probably send you guys over somewhere else. Maybe we send you to... I don't know how you go for so long. You took a depression nap, you got a migraine and went not to existing for like 6 hours. I would have been playing Final Fantasy all this time anyway. So just having you guys here hang out was just nice. And a nice little addition. You know what I mean? It's kind of how streaming always is for me. It's just me going for as long as I would have been going anyway. Had I not been streaming. Okay. We're gonna send you over to Trash Snail, who's playing some 7 Days to Die. That's always fun. We heckin' love Trash Snail. They're very fun. They're very cozy. Let me go ahead and give you guys a raid message really quickly. Copy that first raid message if you do not have a sub, and copy this second raid message if you do have a sub. We will be back tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIV, and we're probably going to be finishing up the story. We're on the level 99 MSQ, which is exciting. But that won't be the last Final Fantasy stream. Not for a long shot, because we have plenty more to do, I think, right? At the very least, we'll be doing some dungeon runs and stuff like that too. That'd be really fun. But
Yeah, plenty more, because I've already coined the Catboy into helping me get a wind up.
It's true, yeah. We have plans to do Void Arc a little bit later, so that's going to be something fun. And maybe the rest of the Alexanders too. But we'll see. If you guys want to get notifications whenever we go live, the minute that we go live, please feel free to hop into our Discord here. And if you want to follow along at any of my socials, they're all right there. That way you can get notifications whenever we do the big group stuff, you know? Before you know it, we're going to be doing a lot of like mount farming, and we're going to be doing some extreme trials and stuff like that for the new content too. That'll be really fun. But for now, let me go ahead and get this started. There is Trash Snail somewhere over here. Wait, did they have 2 A's? Trash Snail. There we go. Alright. We're starting the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Please remember to take care of yourselves, to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care. Wrong screen. There we go.